we resolve into the Committee of Supply to look at the estimates in detail. So the House is resolved into Committee of Supply. Honorable members, Committee of the whole House continues. We're now in the Committee of Supply. And we are now going to look at the development budget. We could be found from page 261. 261 of the estimates. 261 of the estimates. (261). Yes. We are all on the same wavelength. Okay? Pardon? You are there. It begins with the OP, Office of the President. Okay?
Development budget. Head 02 from page 261 to 263. 01, sorry. 01.
It is proposed that head 01, Office of the President, $429,648, $256 stand part of the estimates. And EPAC, have you anything on it? No? Pardon? Who is talking? As I said, that is 261 to 263. National Assembly is here. Yeah. It is proposed that head 1, Office of the President, stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no.
You have to say the figure.
I read the figure, my friend.
No, you just say Office of the President.
I read the figure. No, he was not here.
You read it earlier.
But all along, it was the practice I was doing, because if you make proposals and you make some amendments, you cannot read the figure. That's why at my first reading, I will read the figure. And then my second reading, I will say with the amendments. That figure with amendments, because I can no longer read the figure. Honorable members, we are now going to... You have you read it?
No, not yet. Head 02, National Assembly.
Head 02, National Assembly. Have you seen it? On page 263. Pardon? What we have for the National Assembly Yes, 20 million. Consultancy.
Consultancy and office equipment. The construction was. This is consultancy and office equipment. Construction is not there.
Where is? Honorable. 1 minute. Yalong nga memfinke. I was saying the savings about 198 million. Mentoruja. The 100 man, please allow me land. The 198 million. Mentoruja. We've earmarked something for National Assembly. Just wait. Please, we are on development budget. You understand? So we've earmarked at least 5 million. Look at proposal, Jani Alcatambije. Under consultancy. There is, well, construction, yes. Because the main quarter, all these things. But the minister will put a proposal to allocate 5 million added to this thing.
Honorable Chair, we are Care West. Yes. We are in the dark. We don't know what we are with.
The light is on.
Honorable Chair.
There is consultation. We are listening to people to consult.
But the consultation takes a lot of time. We are still
You
waiting.
can also consult. You know, FPAC is the lead council here. When we come to these budget estimates, they take the lead. So there are times they are better informed, and that's, we entrusted them with the responsibility. If they tell us something, we have to give them a chance to look at some of these things.
Can they share with us what they discussed?
They will definitely share, otherwise it will have no meaning.
Honorable members, we are just trying to separate the recurrent and the development so that we know the actual figure. Because what we have here in the Excel, we added it together. That's what we're trying to separate. So once we do the separation, then we tell exactly how much it is. This is National Assembly. You have it before you.
Chair. Yes, Chair.
Yes, who's talking?
Jiwa, Councillor.
Yes.
Do we suggest to move to another budget line? Then you come out of this if possible. Do we suggest? If that's the case.
No, I think we will soon proceed.
Huh?
I think, Honorable Mbo, majority and minority, I think you are on good footing. We continue now. Yes.
Let's move to another ministry. Before we will be used. Huh? We move to another ministry.
I think what we can do now is, you know, you have your savings. We have made some savings. and the members were saying some few things, let's do here, let's do that, and we have already resolved that we cannot do that. Can we remember that? And that whatever savings we have is only probably if the minister is convinced or the minister can lodge and say, can you revisit this, and then so that we would either add or subtract at an area. And then we will look at it, and then we will make a determination based on the merits. Isn't it? So now, as we go in the development budget, if there are any areas that the Honorable Minister wants us to look at, probably for reallocation or whatever, he can call my attention, we hear him, and then we continue before we adopt. Are you hearing me? Honorable Minister, are you aware? Yes. So now, we are now at head 2. That's the National Assembly. Have you read it? Yes. Have I read the figures? All right, let me read the figure.
Yeah.
Please stop it.
Huh?
Here,
Honorable
West.
Chair, have we changed the system?
What system?
Like when we do everything, after when we are done, then we listen to Honorable Minister to see if there is okay. But now he can do it during the process. No. Yes, something has changed. Because what we agree was that when we do all the savings, after the savings, then when we are done, if Honorable Minister feels there can be relocation to somewhere, we can do that. But now you are telling us during the process, if he feels we can do so, he can call our attention.
We have never said that, and nor have we agreed on that. What we have agreed on is that honorable members have resolved not to allocate funds that have been saved, except through the honorable minister. When we are done with what? Because it does not affect the current budget.
How was that differentiated? Because nobody said the current and development.
We are dealing with the current.
But nobody said we do this one for current and we do this one for development.
But the honorable minister was aware. If he had, he would have intervened. I told you here. The same thing, the same process we are going on now. Yes, but I told him we are dealing with development. And if the minister feels that he has nothing to do, we will just continue. If he feels anything, he will let me know. I hope he does so. National Assembly, it is proposed that head 2, National Assembly, $20 million stand part of the estimates. Yes, Honorable Minister?
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I think part of the savings, we will request that the consultancy amount of 5 million be augmented by additional 5 million to make it 10 million for the National Assembly under the development category.
Honorable members, I think you may be aware that the National Assembly, honorable members, please, let's listen to each other. The National Assembly, we are striving very hard to construct a new building that would house all honorable members to have offices. So that members don't come here, lose around, walk around, either committee or you go home. You have no place to sit. We believe that every honorable member should have an office where you will have your work, you come in, do whatever you want to do your research, do your consultations, etc. This for us to be able to get funding, we must have a budget line. And then we will lobby to get funds through donors, our partners, so that we are able to construct what we want to construct. So that NAMS will have it, and the assembly offices are congested. You all know it. So that some staff also will have offices there. That is the purpose of this consultancy in the estimate. If you look at it, you have consultancy.
You want to make a correction, the ministers.
Yes.
Yes, just listen. We have those figures in the distinct consultancy. Yes, Honorable Minister.
Yes, Honorable Speaker, I withdraw that request for a consultancy. Rather, this should be categorized under construction. Construction.
Saying that the 5 million addition that he is suggesting, it should be under construction, not consultancy.
Yes.
Because we have consultancy there, which is 5 million, and then the seed money for construction is 5 million. Do you understand? Construction, 5 million.
Yes.
Head 2, National Assembly, stand past of the estimates as amended. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. Judiciary.
Head 03, Judiciary.
It is proposed that head 03, Judiciary, $5 million stand part of the estimate. Any? Pardon? You want to?
FPA, Judiciary. They have something on Judiciary. Yes. You have reduced 36 and 40
What?
on the Judiciary.
We have
Got 36 million.
no.
Development.
Where?
Judiciary.
No. Honorable FPAC, can you help us? Because what we understand from judiciary is that from all the deductions and all these things, the only remaining amount is 5 million.
Development.
On the development budget, I mean.
Yes? Yeah.
Yes.
We have on different. We have the ICT infrastructure. It still remains 2 million.
Where is that? Where is that?
That is the judiciary submission.
Judiciary on the development budget on page 263.
263.
The development budget of the judiciary.
Just a minute. Yes, 263.
Naka?
Yes. Where? Because we are all in 263.
No, you did.
Yes, if you look
Because
at
it's only 5 million.
no, wait.
No.
We restore. Remember, the judiciary,
The judiciary submission.
what they submitted and what was posted is different. So we went with the original, what they gave us as original, just like what we have done with the recurrent. So we restore every amount back as per the constitution. Remember, the ministry cannot change any of their figures. So we restored everything back, and what we restored is what we are reading as development. Here is going to show 0, but I will tell you the amount so that we write the amounts there. The what?
Agreement to that effect.
What effect?
Wait, see.
You know,
This-
my problem is,
Yes.
my problem is, in your annex,
Yes.
you have indicated to members
Yes.
where you are deducting
Exactly.
and where you are adding.
Yes.
Where in the annex did you show that for judiciary, you are removing this,
Wow.
or you are doing that, or
Okay.
you are not doing that?
Yes, it's in the annex. If you annex,
Yeah,
you see it.
at the annex, what I see there is just consultancy.
No,
If you look at it from
maybe we are looking at the wrong thing.
uh,
This is our report. We present the report. We adopt the report, my friend.
What?
Exactly.
yes, yes,
Yes.
Office equipment.
yes.
Yes.
2.5.
Last page at the bottom. At the bottom, yeah.
1 million equipment.
Hey, I have to take my paper back so that we can do this. I have to take this.
10 million. Then
Yes, so I have to.
they add 5. Here, 85.
Pues, más o menos, vamos a falar com essas.
Equipment. We have 40 the pot.
Checa lá, Bill.
No, that's the end.
Office furniture.
So you're just
2.5. 2.5. So they have a total of 74 million.
Chair,
This tabulation.
Chair,
The,
can I be heard? What I'm saying, I am not saying that there is no harm of bringing their submission to Parliament. Now, this budget line they are talking about, we want to know what was the allocation last year. If it's a new allocation this year, Parliament is obliged to give or not to give. You understand? No. If it's a new allocation, what we cannot do, we cannot cut them beyond their last year allocation. But if it's a new allocation, does it mean that their budget line cannot be touched? Judiciary could be touched here.
no,
Which one- what-
all right. Honorable, what I've seen, if you look at the annex that was given to us by FPAC, you look at judiciary, the end of judiciary, have you seen it? Down on the page, you will observe that after the recurrent, you have development, ICT infrastructure. Have you seen it? 2 million. And then nothing added, nothing subtracted, 2 million. Have you seen it? Office equipment. You've seen it? 5 million and 5 million. Energy generating equipment, 2.5, 2.5. Consultancy, 1 million, 1 million. Rehabilitation, 10 million and 5 million was added, it went to 15 million. And then purchase of vehicles, it was 45 million, 85 million, 36 million was deducted. FPAC. They have, I'm reading the report.
What I'm telling him,
No, let me
No,
just,
no.
please, let
Okay.
me just end this. We have 80, where is it? 85, 36 million was deducted from purchase of vehicles. Now it balance of 48,700,000. Construction works, 40 million, the whole 40 million was removed. And then office furniture, we have 5 million, 2.5 million was removed. There was a balance of 2.5 million. That's what I think you people have. This is what you have. So, what is your problem now, Honorable?
what I'm saying, to say that you cannot touch it, that's misleading.
That?
To say you cannot touch the judiciary budget is misleading. No, just allow me land. Please, keep quiet. Let me put my case to the speaker, the chair. Chair, to say that you cannot touch judiciary budget is misleading. What we cannot do, we cannot give, cut them so below compared to last year. But if these are newly created allocations, we have the reserve right here to accept or otherwise. So I want to ask the minister whether last year these budget line items were they allocated or not. If they are new entirely, then Parliament must also go further to make sure that we do justice to them. For the simple fact that, okay, you cannot touch the budget, that is for the executive, not Parliament.
Yeah, you know what is happening? What the Honorable FPAC people are saying, is that the original submission of judiciary should not be tampered by anybody except by Parliament. And it was found out that the ministry had done their own on it, which it was wrong. So before they started work, what they did was to put back their whole submission. Because it's only Parliament who has the right to look at it and cut it. So when they reinstated it, they now reviewed it. That's why they added some, they removed 40 million and said no more, this no more, vehicles, they reduced it from 85 to 40 something. That's what they did. They made those proposals and gave it to plenary. And that this plenary was what we looked at today. We looked at the recurrent one, and that this one is the development one. So this is what we have as per FPAC, and that's what we also adopted. I don't know whether you're following me. So this is the situation. Yeah, let me take him and then come to you.
I think we need clarification more, because in the development budget for the judiciary, the undermentioned lines are for me, I think they are new because they do not even have BE codes, and they are not captured in the development budget in the book that we have. We need more explanation on this one, honestly. I'm saying the undermentioned budget lines here that the honorable member proposed, for me, I think they are new because they do not have a BE code as well. That is how our own was, and you said it is new, and then you rejected it. In the development budget for judiciary, these items are not listed here. No, they are not here. But the amount mentioned is not there. So how can you convince us now? The amount mentioned is not there. And that is the thing now.
Yeah.
You see, judiciary submitted. They just submitted the same things that they gave to these people. Why you had these things, no figures? Because finance said, no, we are not allocating anything for these ones for the time being. But the costs are there. So when it came to them, as per the constitution, they felt that it should be regularized. Independent institutions, they submit to the president can comment, make notes and comment on it, and then submit it to the assembly. But it's only the assembly that can review it and change the figures. So the difference here is these have budget lines in the budget, and they have their budget codes. So National Assembly can allocate funds to budget lines. Now, but where we are now, we cannot do it in this specific area, except as approved by this one, FPAC. Yes, Honorable.
Okay.
Thank you, Chair. Chair, for the purpose of clarity, the submission of judiciary to the President was at a value of 370,597,352 dollars. In the initial draft of finance,
Sorry. Is that the recurrent or everything together? Or the development?
that was everything together. Okay?
But
So-
you cannot tell us the figure for development.
No, that unless and until I
You do the extraction.
Yeah, I do the
Okay,
extraction.
okay, continue.
If you look at the initial estimates of the Ministry of Finance, the total value there cumulatively is $224,097,352. What FPAC did was restore the budget back to this original submission, putting into consideration the difference, which is the variance. And that variance was 146,500,000. And if you add this development budget, it will give you exactly that. After doing that, that was when we started the bilaterals. And during the bilaterals, the total deductions we had from judiciary was 79,300,000. And later we reallocate extra 5 million to the building rehabilitation after canceling their building proposal of 40 million, bringing the net deduction to 74,300,000. But where I would conclude, Chair, is this. I'm seeing people wearing two caps now. And it should not be like, what favors me, I do that. Every budget line item that is being approved or passed from morning till now, there's a parliamentarian who had a bone to pick somewhere. There's nowhere that we all agree. But we had confidence and took comfort from what was given to us. There's no invention here. This is it. So if you want, we can pick it up with that of judiciary. But if we do, and we see floodgates opening, we shouldn't regret any other actions that might befall us. But what I can tell you is justice was done to this document. Justice was definitely done.
Honorable.
Yes.
Nobody is doubting that.
Yeah.
And even if there is no justice done, we have agreed. And then we have adopted the report. Your report was adopted, and the addendum, the annex, was adopted. That's why we were looking through it, you were leading us through, and we are not having any comments. There may be oversights, like some of us may not realize, have seen these things, because some of us don't look at the thing in detail. It's only when it is tabled as we go through, you are looking at it and you see something. So I think the proposal is not to change anything or to bring in new things. But what is clear now is the judiciary, the allocation for the judiciary on the development budget. No, yes, no. Where's judiciary? Judiciary. So what we need to do, honorable members, if you look at your estimates, do you have IT there? ICT? Yeah, under the development estimates, where code 311 2118. Yes, 2119. All right, so that one is 2 million for 2004. Am I right? 2024. 2 million. All right. We go to the next one. Office of equipment is week one. $2,117. No, 2117. No, that's not under development. Okay.
Oh, okay, yes.
Where is it?
Structural.
National audit.
So that's 5 million.
We are dealing. We are dealing with.
That's the original.
Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah. That's the 5 million. You don't see. This is it. That's the end. That's the last item.
Okay. And that the 5 million is there.
Yes.
That is what? Office equipment. Yeah, that one. The 5 million is already stated there.
Yes.
All right. Then we go to the next one.
Energy generating.
Energy generating equipment. 311 2105.
2.5.
Where is that? 211. I've not seen that.
Yeah.
This one.
It was 0, so they are adding 2.5.
So is that what that amount is 2.5? Am I right?
Yes.
2.5.
Mhm.
Go to consultancy.
Now we go to consultancy. It's 1 million.
Consultancy 2217.
2217.
101.
Consultancy is 1 million.
Yes, 1 million.
1 million. Now we have rehabilitation.
3111.
3111.
213.
3111. 213. Building
structures.
Building and structures.
Yes.
That is rehabilitation, isn't it?
Yes.
And that is we have here building
10 million plus 5 million. Plus 5 million.
We have 15 million total.
Building and this thing is 15 million, huh?
That's correct.
Okay. Then we have
vehicles.
Purchase of vehicles.
Yes. 311 2101.
2101.
01.
311.
Yes.
Chair.
Yes.
Please.
2101.
I think we have to. I understand that the FPAC has visited this 85 to 48 million. Is this thing realistic to buy $48 million?
Can we finish this? Let's finish this. If you have
no,
my friend, we have to finish. Then after, if you have anything, you cannot cut us like that. Chair, let's go.
Honorable Chair, if you put the figures before you put the vote, please. We have something to discuss.
No, our problem is report of FPAC
has been adopted
and the addendum, please, have at all times been agreed that we have accepted it.
But Chair.
Pardon?
Chair, the development, I think we have to reconsider that.
No,
we have to reconsider that at the development stage here.
No, what will it will look funny.
It won't look funny. We are trying to do needful.
No, there was a lot of needful to be done.
I understand, Speaker, but at this stage, we will have to, because this is the committee stage. This is the committee stage.
No, Honorable, sometimes it is funny. It looks like putting people into funny positions. Sorry, are you not hearing me? Why? Guys?
They are discussing. We are not hearing anything.
I am using my microphone. I don't know how you are not hearing, because probably your other ear is outside.
Clearly, just speak clearly so that we communicate.
But you are hearing the majority leader. Pardon, are you hearing the majority leader? All right, you know what we do, Honorable? Let's have the figures. When we are ready, we take it up. Where are we? Where are we? It's vehicles, huh? Vehicles is what? Phone call, eh? No phone call from only. It's now 80, 48, 48, 700,000. 48 million 700,000. What is this?
The last one?
No, this is what we adjusted.
Yes. So
the last one is what? Construction work.
That's the one they offset.
There is no construction works here. Construction of other buildings. Deal. You removed it. No, construction, the last one. Construction works. You had 40 million, and the 40 million is scratch off, it becomes zero. What is the code? 202, 203. No?
203.
203.
It's control of office building.
3. Huh? So it's nil.
That's the end.
Now, Honorable Majority Leader, furniture and fittings. Furniture and fittings Mantrajan. Furniture and fittings Imam Fensodaji.
And the development. Furniture and fittings.
No.
Of course, they do. Office furniture.
Office?
Furniture. Home.
Mundo?
But that's not under development.
No?
Not, is that under development? That's not under
Ale.
development.
Let's see. They ready by
Yes. What is this?
This is office furniture.
Furniture and fittings.
It's 2.5.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 2.5.
Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair.
All right, honorable members. Honorable members. What is your figure total? No, your total development figure. You have not got it.
74. Ah, did you add the furniture there? The 2.5 for furniture? Do you add that one? Ah, because yes, no, for me I have 76,700. Let me add again.
Next page of what? Of your annex?
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, Lola. Yeah, I have that. You see, Honorable Speaker. You see, it's what I have, 76,700. Add everything. Yeah, it's what I have.
76 million.
Yes, 700. Nominated Kebal. Yeah. Kebal.
In fact, I'll put it here.
Yeah, that's why it should be.
Provisional courts. Is this one part of it? Huh?
It should be here. Provisional code.
No,
it should be. It
no,
should
I
be
mean
in the judiciary. Yeah, this should be total.
I mean this
Provisional code is 0. It's not part of it.
Yeah, this is judiciary.
Yes.
It should be 76,700.
But people are murmuring that.
Honorable members, now we are dealing with the development budget of judiciary. All right, and before we proceed, there are people who are making observations and comments. We will listen and take a decision. We know now that the total amount development budget for judiciary, as per FPAC report, is $76,700,000. Now, Honorable Majority, we can now make our observations, and the members will take it up.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for giving me the floor. My concern is the purchase of vehicle. You know, $48 million to spend on vehicle is really on the high side. And as a responsible ministry, you cannot really, we can buy it, you know, in sequence, year in, year out, but to mark 48 million for vehicle, I'm not really subscribing to that. And I'll propose that we give 20 million as a try to start with. Thank you.
Yes, Honorable Chair, I think Honorable Majority Leader has made a very substantial submission here. Purchase of vehicle using 48 million is at a very high side. It's at a very high side. Let's take it batch by batch. This year, let's at least 20 million would be fine. And the next year they can make another submission and we try to purchase that one. But 48 million, to be honest, is at a high side.
Yeah, moreover is the same. And again, I want to know these vehicles, who are going to be the beneficial of this vehicle? Yes, I understand usually. What I'm trying to say is, because I was trying to ask the FAC, Keba, he said the magistrates. How many of them?
The what?
Magistrates.
You see how vehicles are distributed.
No,
wait, how vehicles are distributed? It's administrative. We cannot go down to that level.
Okay, I understand now. But Honorable Chair, why not members, what they recommend is, let's make it 20 million, in fact. That could have better.
Any other? Yes, Honorable Member for Opanyomi.
Honorable Chair, I differ with others' proposal. I think the amount stipulated right now is very reasonable. compared to the amount being given to National Assembly members when we are purchasing our vehicles.
Member for Nyanija.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. And then, again, my earlier position, when we started considering this, the estimates, basing it on FPAC recommendation, we have to know one thing. When FPAC received information from the Ministry of Justice that this was their submission, I personally, I have no evidence this was their submission. I have not seen it. Sorry, it's judiciary rather, sorry, my apologies. Judiciary, I have no evidence this was their submission. I'm just hearing it right now. This was judiciary submission and it was omitted by finance, so and so. And now we said whatever that was agreed by the FPAC report and we agreed at the preliminary, we cannot change anything here. And now it is on us back because personally I cannot accept this development budget, which you know that you budgeted in 2023. You are repeating the same figures or more in 2024 in the name of development every year, and there is nothing. Personally, I cannot accept this.
Okay, thank you very much, Chair. Chair, I'm going by what the majority leader have said, that is the 20 million for the purchase of vehicles. But again, I would also urge you to verify for me as to how this 76,700,000 is being spread under the development budget for judiciary, because I did not capture any of it. It's just the total I had you announcing. So I would definitely indulge you to tell me how much. Where?
Yes, Councillor, yes. Yes, I also want to align myself with members as we are working in a struggling economy.
Align yourself with big members. Different opinions.
The members that have said at least we raise it to 20 million as we have a struggling economic. In so doing, we have a lot of issues that are affecting other departments or institutions. So I believe for now, let's agree on to 20 million for a start. I think it will be in order. Thank you.
Banjul North.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chairperson of this Committee of Supply. I think I will agree with the majority leader, even though we are not always in line. But to be honest, this is the best proposal he has ever put on this parliament since, and I cannot, go against him as far as this is concerned. And it makes sense. I am really down with the idea.
Honorable members, I want us to listen very well. You see, it seems as we have not programmed ourselves. That's why I allowed members to talk, to see whether members will reflect on what we agree. What I am saying, I don't like it. I have an opinion on these vehicles. I can express it. I will want to express it. But I am governed by our own rules and regulations, our own resolutions, and our agreements. And nobody spoke to remind ourselves about that, as if it had never happened. And we have agreed, we adopted it, and we implemented it. But has it been amended? Honorable, please, let's be responsible. Let's not argue for argument's sake. There is, besides the Quran and the Bible, anything can change. But it's a process to change. Unless you change it, it is binding. It is not changed. You agreed on it. How can we just be going this way, tomorrow that way? We're putting people into funny position because we're putting the whole of the FPAC into a funny position. That is not correct, honorable members. No, we must get these facts correct. What is happening is members never took their time to look at the document. You never read it. If you had read it, you would have seen what we are seeing now. You have not read it. And it's our responsibility to read documents so that we can make meaningful contribution on it.
Honorable Chair.
Some of us listen only when members start contributing. You are looking at the page and then you come, you see a figure, you say, let's put it that way. When you were talking, I was keeping quiet looking at you. So when I'm talking, please be quiet. When I'm ready, I will give floor. So what I'm saying is, I got surprised. Throughout today, I was being knocked up and down by people who want to do something else. Some of them, I love it that way. But I am governed by something. So when I let it open, I thought people are going to say, oh, no, and as much as it's good, but we have locked ourselves, unless we open ourselves, we cannot do this. Because if that does not happen tomorrow, it will come again and we'll be doing the same thing and we'll continue to argue. When we open, when we close, we closed. If you want, we open, and then play the game. But to be doing this, no. Now, yes, honorable member.
Sorry. Honorable Chair. Yes, M7, just allow me. Honorable, just give me 2 minutes. Now, let's give you the narratives from FPAC. We really appreciate the concern of members. And I will tell you this, we were equally concerned. The initial submission by judiciary was 85 million for 19 vehicles. And we were able to reduce 36 million, 600,000 from that and give them 48,700,000 to get what? 18 vehicles. And I'll give you the breakdowns of those vehicles. In that 48,700,000, we'll be buying 10 pickups.
Honorable, just please, before we continue the debate on this, for us to be able to amend it, we have to get ourselves unlocked. We cannot continue the debate and do any other thing until we unlock ourselves.
I'm appealing, Honorable Chair, if you can give me the opportunity to lay the facts and we see whether members will have a change of mind. If there is no change of mind, we unlock ourselves. So I'm appealing.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay? Now, we bought 10 pickups. Each pickup at 2.5 million. You can take your mobile, that's 25 million. These 10 pickups, even though we don't go into administrative issues, but we will tell you. You have magistrates in this country who are handling high-profile cases. They don't have vehicles. They use motorbikes. As National Assembly members, the justification we used to have our vehicles was we are representing people. We cannot be asking for lips. I'm not comparing. The judiciary is an equal arm of government. Let's put that at the back of our mind. It's not a ministry. No, let me continue. You have magistrates handling high-profile cases in regions who are taking what? Motorbikes, going into taxis, meeting the very criminals whose cases they are handling in the streets. 6 salon cars were bought. These salon cars are for what? Judges at the High Court. Each one at 2.2 million. 2.2 by 6, that will give you 13,200. Add that to the initial 25,000 given to you. 13,200,000. You can add that to the initial 25 million given. And one 30-seater bus at $6 million. And one Pajero at 4.5 million. So I'll give you the figures. The pickups cost 25 million, 10. The salon cars cost 13,200,000 for 6. The 30-seater bus costs 6 million for 1, and the Pajero costs 4.5 million for 1. That will give you 18 vehicles at 48,700,000 against 19 vehicles proposed by the judiciary at 85 million. So this is what we did to rationalize the budget. It's up to the honorable members. If you want, you can reduce it. But let's bear one thing in mind. The judiciary is an equal arm of government, like the National Assembly. We are not more important than them. Last year, our revolving loan, we put $60 million. That is more than 48. This year again, we put $60 million. Are we questioning that? In fact, that 60 million, we added another 5. My friend, let us be honest and do the rightful. It's there in your budget. I submit, Honorable Speaker.
I think, Honorable Speaker, that needs clarification.
Hey, follow.
Honorable members.
Honorable Speaker. Money.
Honorable nominated member.
No. I'm paying my vehicle. I'm paying.
Honorable members, please. Honorable Mo, please. Don't respond to these people, please. Honorable members. Lower Salum, please. Honorable members, this will take us nowhere. I want to believe we all have the same good intentions. So if we are going to king, we must unlock ourselves, and then we will make the changes we want to make. Yes, Honorable Member for Consala.
Yes, thank you very much. I think I buy the idea or the explanation of FPAC member Fofana. One thing that we strongly advocate for the bill of judiciary not to, it was seeing the other part not benefiting. So in so doing, we believe the magistrates are also instrumental in justice. And I believe, as per his explanation, I am in line, and I think we should all support it to make sure we let the sleeping dog lies. I believe it's a great justification on this, definitely. Yes.
Joshua.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. My only concern and worry is about the amount, the figure, considering the inflation. Taking a National Assembly last year, the amount we allocated for vehicles, whether they have factored the inflation on that amount they have allocated, or else come next year they will come and say we are unable to get the 18 vehicles, we are only got 15 vehicles. So I think they need to put into consideration the inflation.
Yes, yeah. For that one, if we approve of it, for instance, or we reduce it, it will go to buy what is available at the market at the time. Because you can never predict how much it will cost. Yeah, that is the proposal. If you remember, National Assembly, they were to buy 2 vehicles, 2 buses. They were only able to buy 1 from the amounts allocated. And this year, when they came, they said they want the shortfall of the 6 million and the other thing they wanted from you. So the same thing. You can never predict it. Honorable members, yes, sure. Honorable member for Bikama South.
Thank you so much. Honorable Chair, I think we have to understand one thing. FPAC is a legitimate committee like any other committee. And what they did is purely beyond their mandate. I want to believe that unlocking ourselves is going to be a very serious precedent that can provoke a lot of issues. Due to the erratic nature, there is no committee that is not confronted with budgetary adjustment. During our engagement, there were pledges here and there
for us to increase. And since we went to an extent of adopting the report of FPAC, I think that is very important because whatever they did was justified and it was highly consultative for them to arrive to this issue. Going forward, if you open this thing, it's going to be another problem. We'll be here, everybody will be coming with another adjustment. So I want to believe that let's maintain where we are going, and going forward, by next year we can see how are we going to re-strategize this issue. But I'm not with the view of unlocking ourselves in order to make these changes, because it's going to continue coming on board again. Thank you.
Yeah, Joshua. Thank you very much, Chair. Chair, I'm in line with Birkam or not, because to be honest, the issue of unlocking should be, it's not even discussed. The other thing also, let's listen to what FPAC, the report that FPAC is giving us. They were given a task, and they were the one who were opportune to sit with the ministry and discuss with them. They came to file ABC and it happened. So why today you want to at least say no to what they have given us? And that the way we started, we should continue with that. They were the one who were leading us and explaining, and we understood. And then from there also, it was adopted just on Monday. Coming here today also seeing that we have seen the amount, because of other issues behind things, let's try to do away with all those things. Let's stick to what they have given us, and we move ahead.
Honorable Member for Banjul North.
Thank you very much, Chair. What I want to say is that the minority leader, I was really done with the idea, but hearing the explanation from my comrade, that is Honorable Fofana, to be honest, I have to change my mind. And the issue of unlocking, we cannot unlock. I beg, please, let us not unlock. Thank you.
Honorable Member for Kiang West.
Honorable Chair, we are looking at a figure of 48 million and for purchase of vehicles for judiciary. We adopted the report of FPAC, yes, and we respect their work. But this is a peculiar case, and we can always correct issues as we move along. There is no harm in making a correction when we found a situation that there is a need to make that correction. This is where we found ourselves now. We think this vehicle is at the high side. There should be, FPAC should not see it like we are trying to throw their works or whatsoever. No, we respect their work so much. But we have a case we think it is necessary to make an amendment. So they should give us an opportunity. We continue to respect them and respect their work. But this case needs an amendment so that we reduce this.
Honorable Member for Lower Salum.
Yes, yeah, thank you for going for unlocking this FPAC. Since in the morning we are trying to do so, but you deny us to unlock it. Now it's wanting us.
That statement is not correct. I not deny you. How do you want to unlock it?
Yes, that was my argument. And yes, we will suspend provision in standing order. There are provisions there that we're going to suspend. No, but the member who
you don't even know what should be done to unlock it. So how can you tell me I denied you?
No, Honorable Chair.
Yes, Honorable
see,
Member for
thank you very much for giving me the floor. You see, let me emphasize. We understand the work of the judiciary. Nobody is trying to underestimate. There is no sector in the society who is not at grave risk. Even parliamentarians are at grave risk. And these are two things that you cannot compare. The parliament vehicle policy, this is a revolving scheme whereby members of parliament pay 50. And look at the lifespan of parliament, it's 5 years. So it's obvious that you must buy the fleet at once. After 5 years, it goes. These people are still acting in service. I have no qualms against the judiciary budget. But what I'm telling you, looking at the nature in which resources are constrained, what is wrong for us to make as peaceable. We understand the suffering. We understand the job. We understand the nature. What we are saying, this is a delicate nature. Why can't we compromise and come together and say, yes, you have also looked at the budget line. 85 million was submitted. Why didn't you pass it? That, okay, that's what they need. No, you went and bring it down. Why? Your conscience was dictating you. So the assembly arrangement is totally different with this the judicial arrangement. So what I'm saying, as time goes on, all what you want, every serving government functionary to live a dignified life, to make sure that you execute your function, to get the required resources to do. But if setting aside the president is really making things very difficult for you, I understand your feelings. But what I'm telling you is that we have no ill affection against judiciary, but we are only telling you that under these circumstances, if, of course, me saying this doesn't mean that is alpha and omega, if agreed by Parliament.
Yes. You know, Honorable, let me make it clear. I agree with you with your argument. And I told you I have an opinion, left to me alone, on the figure and where we reach and how we should go by it. Because making comparison with National Assembly and judiciary does not make, for me, does not add up. You have a time limit, and then the whole thing is you are paying for your vehicles half the amount. The judiciary is a career course until you, they need vehicles. We know they need vehicles. But with the budgetary constraints, how much do they need? They need 20, 18. How do we help them get gradually and we go? All those things are there. We will have agreed. My problem actually is we agreed. You people agreed. And you asked me to be the judge to carry out that agreement. And then you want to put me in that position, I find it very difficult. Very difficult. If not impossible. So what I'm saying is, I had thought that members are going to reflect and say, as difficult as it is, we agreed on it.
Oh yeah, Speaker, I withdraw my submission.
Now, what we can do is to unlock it.
No, don't unlock now, let's go.
A motion be moved that we rescind that adoption and these things, and then we open the gate, then you look at the things, and then we cut it.
Chair.
Yes?
I withdraw my submission. Let's proceed and let's give it to them. When the resources are available, finance will give it to them.
Now, honorable members, he has withdrawn it, but let me say this. Honestly speaking, between me and God, left to me alone, the movement from 85, was it 85 to 48, because of purchase of vehicles, I think is on the high side. We would have tried to allocate 20, 25, 18 to get some vehicles for key players, and in subsequent years we will try to do it, because we all have been crying over budget deficit. We have stretched ourselves, and that's why we are cutting. So that one would have been an idea. It may differ because I was not there. Probably what you people did, if I were a part of you, I would have agreed, in fact, to more than what you have agreed. It is possible. I could have been convinced. So that is the situation. But my problem is, when we have an agreement, let's put aside our interests and look at what we agree. Please. Now, it is proposed. Where is it, sir?
Now, this is the new figure. Judiciary, this is the new figure, amount 76.
Judiciary, let me just put it here.
Chair.
It is proposed that head 3, judiciary, 76,700,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no.
No.
The ayes have it.
Head 06, National Audit Office,
It is proposed that head 06, National Audit Office, $5,500,000 stand part of the estimates. But do you have any? But you look at these things before we come in, please. National Audit Office, honorable members, can you lead us to construction of office building?
5 million.
Where is that?
Construction office building.
What code is it?
311203.
Is that there?
Yeah, it's there. 3 million. So instead of 3, it should be 5.
Where is it?
Right at the
Where
middle
is
of the
it?
page. At the middle of the page.
Okay, National Audit Office.
It's control of, yeah. Instead of 3, it should be 5. Yeah,
Huh?
5. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, then we have vehicles 6 million.
Yeah.
No,
6.5.
6.5. Where is vehicles?
It's there. It's 0. Just below it. It's 0 here. It's 0. Should be 6.5.
6.5.
Yeah. The application space 2.5.
And then
That's
application software, which code is that?
is there already.
Yes.
2.5.
2.5
Yeah, we maintain
is there. Then what about these other ones? Everything else is 0. This is what I'm saying.
All the,
So it's 14 million. Yes. National Audit Office, it is proposed that head 06, National Audit Office, $14 million is stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 07, Ministry of Defense.
IEC has no development. It
We
has?
don't have development.
budget office they rely on.
IEC boni. No, yeah, I'm on bank.
Yeah, it's only 9 million.
Where is IEC?
Huh?
This is IEC?
Only 9 million. Vehicle.
Where did you have your 9 million?
Yeah.
No IEC.
IEC?
It's here. This is purchase of vehicle.
Then this is not IEC.
No, this is not IEC. This is Public Service Commission. IEC stopped here. This is purchase of vehicle 9 million. It was 57. They got 48. It remained 9 million.
IEC, huh? IEC is head what?
04.
Head 04.
It should be after 36.
Independent Electoral Commission. Independent Electoral Commission. Is how much?
9 million.
9 million.
Purchase of vehicle.
Honorable members, it is proposed that Head 04, Independent Electoral Commission, $9 million stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. Ministry of Defense, sorry.
07.
Interior.
No, defense. It's defense. 07.
Interior?
No, defense. Yeah. Have you seen?
There is no defense on money on development. Of course.
Would you this one?
Yeah. No, it's about 26. 26 million.
No.
44,000.
No. Yeah, 26 million.
26 million, 44,000.
26.
Yeah, should be 26, 44.
But it's 2.8. 2 million.
Right.
Plus 23 million.
Defense. Honorable. Defense. We have audiovisual, radio equipment and installation. Let me look at it. Operation, military, audio. Yes. 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 What the amount is?
Chair, use your mic. 2.8. 2,800,000. Yeah. And Chair F. Park.
Just hold on, please. Let's just put this down and then we come back. The next one, Honorable.
The next one, military barracks, facilities and structures.
No, before there, okay.
Sorry, no, the one that is written here. That's
No, just go ahead.
3,111.
Military what?
Military barracks, facilities and structures.
And what is the code?
3,11207.
3,112, yes.
23,244,000.
So we are adding 3 million.
It is 20 million.
So we are adding 3.
We add 3.
23 million.
23,244,000. 23,244,000 plus 2,800,000.
No, these are the two, huh?
Yes.
Yes. What about the other ones there?
Which other one?
We have training. We have training, 2 million. 200,000.
It remains.
And then we have operation and maintenance of boats, 2 million. We're going to cancel those ones.
Well, they have not submitted that. I don't know if they can shed light.
It's in the book.
Yeah, it's in the book, yes.
Yes.
Honorable, you have to advise us.
Yeah, that's, I refer to this chair.
Who?
Chair.
Of defense.
Yes, Deputy Speaker.
We only have two, so that means the other ones are cancelled.
Yes. When you look at the drug, dressing, and medical supply, we added 2 million there. Drug, dressings, and medical supplies, 300,000 plus 2 million.
Is that the recurrent? Honorable?
We are referring to development.
Oh, yeah, that's development. On the development,
Well, let me help you.
If you look at, on the report, we have, after audiovisual, the FPAC has added 1 million for electricity, water, and sewage.
It's not FPAC.
Okay, whatever, the report. That 1 million.
Honorable, I think, are we on the same wavelength?
Yes.
We are on the development budget.
Yes. Yes.
So where are you making your figures from?
On the paper I have.
The what?
Report. On our report.
Before we go into your report, let's confirm the figures that FPAC submitted. And then we look at the estimates that we have. And then reconcile the two, then you come out with your report.
Yes.
Because FPAC gave us two figures.
Yes. There is another figure that is missing. That's what I want to read to you. FPAC rate military barracks, facilities, and structures. We are in agreement. It's the same.
And
they also an audio visual, whereas there's one missing. That is maintenance of buildings and facilities. We want to, yes, we want to add, there's another 1 million. I'm not sure where they put that one, should be added there. Please. That 1 million. Honorable Speaker, yes, go ahead, Chair.
I think if you outside what you have with these things, you talk with the honorable minister, please.
That is after exercise. I think this is a total submission. Only 2 budget lines as far as development is concerned. That's all.
I think the defense report.
Honorable Speaker, yes.
I'm on the floor.
Yes, it was a misplaced. It's captured somewhere.
Honorable member, just hold on. Honorable CD, just hold on. Yes.
No, it's fine as far as they have.
Yes, honorable.
Yes,
Deputy.
We are fine.
You are fine with the 2 items.
Yes.
No, but what I'm saying is, there are 2 items on the estimate, 2 other items on the estimate. 2 other items on the estimate. And those 2 items are training and in operation and maintenance of boats.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have you seen it, honorable members?
We are not putting anything. In fact, we.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. So we have 4 items now on the defense budget, development budget. And if you add them, how much do you have? Can you add?
Gonna have.
Yes, yes, they are all there.
We have no problem with the figures.
44,000.
No, take it one by one. We don't have 26 million here. You have 23,244,000. We have 2,800,000.
Yes. If
we
you
have
add
$2.2 million, and we have $2 million. You add those four figures.
The total is 24 million.
You know, the ones we have in the appendix is 2,800,000.
Honorable, that's what I read. I said
yes.
Yes.
Yes, I understand. The total of that is what gives you 26,044,000. Now the remaining two in the book, one is 2 million, the other one is 2,200,000. That is 4,200,000 plus this total. Huh? 30 million what? Yes, I'll let you ask mine. No, they are
one by one, so that every member can add on his own.
Okay,
and look at the figure. It's 30 million.
Let's start with training.
30 million. 30,244. 30,244,000. All right. All right. So, have you got the same figures, Honorable?
Yes.
30,244,000. Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
30,244,000.
That's Minister of Defense, huh?
So we have to add these budget lines to
30 million.
This one, this time. This time, in fact, I had more evidence suggesting that you were wrong in your calculation. Previous one, yes.
Your 30 million.
Your first zero was correct. It's 30,444,000.
This one, FPAC and defense. I am not FPAC, I'm defense.
What are good defense?
Honorable members, it is proposed that Head 7, Ministry of Defense, 30,244,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. We now move to Interior.
Yes.
Head
Head 08, Ministry of Interior.
Honorable Minister. Honorable Minister.
Interior.
Interior, drug law enforcement.
Where is in the Interior? Ministry of what? What is it? That's it. That's it.
There's nothing on the interior.
There is nothing on the interior.
No.
From EPAC.
Yes.
No, there is.
All right, honorable members, we are now on interior, which is on page 265. Have you seen it? You have allocations there. Ministry of Tourism.
Interior, there is.
Pardon?
There is not interior, I said there is.
Yes, I've seen it. 30 million.
Oh, yeah, those one there.
So it's 30 million, huh?
Yes, no, yes. Honorable Minister, drug law enforcement. Yeah, because you know it's a so we just put it.
You know what probably you will do, Honorable Minister? If anything is recurrent, just note it down that you have for recurrent, then we will have it. Yeah. Ministry of Interior is 30 million, am I right? 30 million. Where is it? 30 million.
No, it's here. You don't need to write.
Oh, it's correct. Okay. It is proposed that head 08, Ministry of You should not call when I'm reading the head. No, no, no. You started calling when I was reading. Just go ahead.
The items that we seen on the interior, some of them are recurrent on the development budget.
Like you said, this is what interior is.
Huh?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yes, those items are on the recurrent, and we're looking at the development budget. Can we have clarification on that?
You have not said anything. No, yeah, he said some. Which ones are you talking about?
We have maintenance of buildings and facilities here.
Is that recurrent? That can be when it is in the recurrent, it is in the recurrent, but in the development board, it can be building of a maintenance of buildings is development. Even petrol can be there.
But one day you want it.
Imalon no Latin. Imalon. All right. Where we are on interior, I was putting the question. Huh? It is proposed that head 08, Ministry of Interior, $30 million is stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 09, Minister of Tourism and Culture.
The committee, there is nothing under development.
Huh?
From the report.
Tourism, but we have something here.
Yeah, that's why it is as proposed, no changes.
No. Well, let me see. This is tourism. This is tourism. Ministry of Tourism. Yeah. Honorable members, if you look at tourism in the estimates, it's 208,560,000. Have you seen it? Yes, have you seen it? Yes, Honorable.
Yes, that figure actually includes non-GLF items.
Pardon?
The 208,569,000 actually includes some non-GLF. So we have to go to page 24. That will give us the true picture of the GLF item on the development. Because
But you have the GLF attached.
No.
Just take the GLF.
I don't even understand.
It's on the page.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is, if you look at the page 266 on the Ministry of Tourism, the estimate for development is 208,569,000. But that amount actually includes GLF and non-GLF. Because if you look at the...
Are we looking at only the GLF component?
Yes. For the development, it's meant for only the GLF items. The minister can confirm. Yes, the one you're saying, we have to back it out.
Yes.
So to do that, the simplest way, if you go on page 24, you'll get the item there, just GLF only. On page 24. No, you see, the appropriation bill only deals with GLF items only. The appropriation bill only deals with GLF items. Okay, that's fine. Then we just Ramasi it.
Honorable Minister, are we sorting out GLF and all these things? Because when you come to your appropriation bill, that one will be completely GLF.
Yes. Okay, that's fine.
But here we are looking at your revenue estimates, complete, holistic. Yes, and all others.
So what we will be doing, the appropriation, only the GLF component will be mentioned.
Yes, when you finally put in the appropriation bill.
Correct. Only the GLF element will be there. Yes.
So the amount is 30 million. Am I right? Where is it? 208,569,000.
Yes, that's correct.
It is proposed that head 09, Ministry of Tourism and Culture, 208,569,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 10, Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Foreign Affairs.
No changes.
No changes. Chinese ambassador, where is he? Swiss.
That head 10, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, $86,400,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 11, Ministry of Justice.
It is proposed that head 11, Ministry of Justice, 1,062,000 stand part of the estimate. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 12, Ministry of Finance and Economic Affairs.
One, six,
5 million. 523 million.
Finance?
Yes.
I'm looking at justice.
That's just below finance.
What about we have not done justice?
Yeah, that's the one we read just now.
Okay.
Okay. It's saying finance has.
Finance has? Yeah. Ito pa nang bidin nga ka. Minister of Foreign Affairs. Minister of Finance. Yes, you know, in finance, Honorable, I think yeah, operating costs. You know where you have your this operating costs. Yes. Now, yes.
Yes, that's the first one is operating cost. That is the 2221124.
That's how much?
The current amount there is 32 million, but we propose a reduction of 12 million, leaving a balance of 20 million.
So, uh, 20 million.
Yes.
Instead of 32.
That's correct.
So 20. We've got that.
Yes. Then the second one is on page 269. That is the third item, operating cost 22211.
269.
Yes. And the third line on top, fourth line 2221124.
Yes.
And the current line is 9,800,000, and we're cutting that by 4.8 to leave a balance of 5 million.
So that 9,800,000 is now 5 million.
That's correct. And on the same page towards the bottom.
Just hold on. Yes, the same page.
Towards the bottom, you'll see another one, 222-1124, 8,600,000. We are removing 3,600,000 to leave a balance of 5
That is
million.
operating cost.
That's correct.
It is 8,600,000.
Yes.
You are now leaving, it should now read
5 million.
instead of 8 million.
That's correct. Top.
Okay.
Then we go back on page 268 again on top. Page 268.
268.
Yes.
On top?
Yes. You'll see 22-14101. Maintenance of buildings and facilities.
Yes.
17,120,000. We are removing the 7,120,000, leaving a balance of 10 million.
That 17 should now be 10.
That's correct. That's it for Morphia. So,
have you got the total? It's going to be for all of them.
Okay, hold on. We'll get it. Yes, it's 321,620,000 minus. Okay, hold on. I'll do that right now. 321,620,000. Yes, minus the deductions.
523 million minus.
Huh? The deduction is 32,520,000, right? 32 million. Okay, then the figures to read, totals to read 289,100,000. Okay, check what you have.
What should be the figure now?
Sorry. Wait, just a second. We take the overall amount of
440.
Yes, which is 523,789,904 minus the deduction 32,520,000. 32,520,000 if 904 9621 12 minus 9 491,269,904. You know the total is on page 267. The total. Yes.
The total is 523.
Yes, 789,
904.
Yes. Then we subtract the deductions we had.
The deduction is 83 million.
The deductions? No. 83 includes all the other on the recurrent. So the deduction we have on the development budget only is 32,520,000. That is the operating cost and the building maintenance, giving the total of 32,520,000. 520,000. Yes. So we take that off from the 523 million.
Yeah, 491.
Yes.
269.
That's
904.
That's correct.
491 269 904.
That's correct.
It's finance, isn't it? 491 491. Can you read it for me? 269 904. It is proposed that Head 12, Minister of Finance and Economic Affairs, 491,269,904 is stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 15, centralized services.
Michelle? Centralized.
Centralized service.
Yeah, yeah, centralized services.
That's head 15.
Centralized services has nothing. Centralized service. Have you seen anything?
Yes, hold on. We need some clarification.
Just hold on. Where is centralized service?
Zero. That's zero.
Page 270. Yes.
Yes. Yes, nothing is kept here.
There are two items.
Yes.
Centralized services has nothing.
Yes, but we need some clarification. On the last document you sent that has the updates, is there anything for centralized services? Because I'm seeing here, it's not very clear. I'm seeing wells, boreholes, water points for 50 million. Is that for centralized services or for water resources?
The 50 million. The centralized services.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, 2024 is zero. And if you look at it, you go to the next one, central government of the Gambia. What is it? Water boreholes.
Zero.
Water is zero. And land development is zero. Honorable Minister, so there is no development this thing for it? Okay, so this is centralized services. I don't think, do we need to put this thing? No.
No. Zero.
Because it's zero.
Head 16, Minister of Lands and Regional Government.
It is proposed.
No changes.
It is proposed that head 16, Ministry of Lands and Regional Government, 92,500,000 stand part of the estimate. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 17, Minister of Agriculture.
Honorable Chair, yes. Honorable Chair.
That is 2,241,000, and vehicle for Department of Fiscal Planning, 1 million. Huh? You're taking? Yes, I'm referring to that one.
Is that development?
Hmm?
Is that development?
Is that not under development, these two?
What are you doing now? Because we voted already on that. What are you saying?
I was telling him there are two budget lines under development.
Yes.
Yes, indicated by the committee for local
Yes.
lands.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm saying we voted on the lands now.
And you have not added this?
Well, that is
There's something that
Honorable, what happened is this is adopted. We agreed on this already.
Yeah.
It's an omission.
It's an
That
omission.
one is an omission.
Yeah.
This one, this is a new one.
It's in their report.
Here's a point. On the development, you have contribution to other organization, 2,240,000.
Yeah.
And vehicle for Department of Fiscal Planning, 1 million.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, in fact, we adopted it.
Exactly.
It's just that it is an omission. They just ignored it. Yes.
According to the nomenclature.
Exactly.
So that is Ministry of
Lands.
41 added.
to the 92,500,000.
Yes.
But it was cut from the recurrent.
The vehicle is 1 million.
Now, what we need to
In
do,
addition.
honorable member, is once in your these things, that's 2,245,000. Give us the code. What code, honorable minister? The code is. Where can we put it then?
On the vehicles.
The code is here. No, this is not vehicles. This is
the second one.
No, I mean the first one.
That one is not created.
Yes.
Pardon?
The code is contribution to International Border Commission.
Yes.
We will create that code.
So we will put land. We will put, I don't know,
That is 2
contribution to
Then
contribution to other
international organization.
government units. No, maybe. This one is going to be how many million? 2.41. 2,241,000. Yes, just let me just enter this. And then the next one is what?
Vehicle plus 1 million.
We have 25 million.
Plus 1
it will
million
Be added, it will be added to it, isn't it?
Yes.
And it will be 26 million.
Yes.
And then what is the new total? Have you got it? 1,241,000 added to the 92. How much? This is my calculator. Yes. .000. Okay, that's local government. 95 741. It is proposed.
Sorry, Chair.
Yes.
Procedurally, you call 92,500,000 on the Ministry of Local Governments and Lands, and a vote has been taken. When you proceeded, your attention has been called by the minority leader that there are omission in the submission. So what do? You are not trying to put another vote again. Procedurally, you have to rescind the first decision before putting in a vote again. Minister of
Yes, I move that the earlier decision made on the Ministry of Local Government and Local Lands and Regional Government be rescinded. Second,
Seconded. It's been moved and seconded that the earlier decision on the Ministry of Lands and Regional Government, which was 92,500,000, is rescinded. Now, honorable members, it is proposed that head 16, Ministry of Lands and Regional Government, 95,741,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Not in favor, please say no.
Head 17, Minister of Agriculture.
Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair.
Agriculture. Yes.
Honorable Chair.
So agriculture, we don't have anything.
No.
Their total is 1,781,000,000.
Agriculture is 1,781,000,000.
Honorable Care. Honorable Care.
Honorable, just give me a chance. Where's yeah, it's 1,000,000,000.
781.
781, 25, 710. All right.
No, I don't. Yeah, they don't have.
They have. Huh? They have. Right.
No, they don't have. Those are subventions.
Huh?
Those are subventions. They are not developed.
Honorable members, yes, honorable, somebody was talking.
Yes, thank you, Honorable Care. This is me, Honorable Member for Opanyomi. Opanyomi. Yes, the savings we have made from the Ministry of Agriculture under the projects like rice value chain, small ruminants, Gambisar, and rice value chain development, a sum of $5,310,000 is being relocated to GIRAF projects. 5 million is being relocated to GIRAF projects on their GLF component. That's operational cost, which is zeroized by the Minister of Finance. So we moved that amount of $5 million that is there. That was what the committee has agreed. And the $310 was moved under the livestock, Department of Livestock, under the disease control, under the development budget of the Ministry of Agriculture. No, it must form part of it because that's what we have agreed and that's what you have submitted. So,
all allocations were indicated and we agreed it and we adopted it. And at the Committee of Supply, we put in all those things in place.
Yeah, that's what the committee has agreed. And that's what we have submitted.
No, you have not submitted that for us. Honorable, let's get something very clear. Your submissions were done to FPAC. FPAC prepared a consolidated report. When FPAC reported to plenary, it was the responsibility of committee to say we have not seen this recommendation or that recommendation. But we debated it until we finalized it and then it was adopted.
And then we have to rescind the decision.
Chair,
I'll return the money back.
Chair, the later part of the FPAC, you advise some recommendation to be at the leave of Parliament, plenary. Later part of your addendum, recommendation. There are some part whereby committee recommends. You said that you will leave it to the plenary to decide. Is it not part of your report?
Yes, but what we are saying,
so
which ones are those ones?
That's what he's saying.
No. That is not stated. That has to be stated. That is what is in the document. You cannot talk about something that is not in the document for us to make a decision on it.
Chair, they have caught. They have.
You don't understand me. I am honorable member for Opanyomi. I am in agreement with you that your committee sat over it and you agreed to make certain deductions. And then you allocated some of them. And then you gave your report to, and they prepared a consolidated report. And that consolidated report never reflected what you have put in. Am I right? It did not reflect it. And therefore, it was debated. That's where it was going to be shown that our recommendations are not reflected in the report, because we are debating the report together with the estimates.
Okay, then we are moving a motion to rescind the decision of the FPAC to move the money back to the Minister of Agriculture, please.
The Honorable Majority Leader himself talked about something very important until he proposed that we unlock it and then gave up. We cannot unlock it for this one. My friend, it will give us more problems.
Honorable Chair, I told the chair of EPAC that we haven't make any saving. All the money is being reallocated to the other projects and programs within the Ministry of Agriculture. I told him.
You see, Honorable, we cannot, no. We cannot apportion blames to FPAC. If they have done their omission, and then they have brought the report without us seeing it, and then they want us to implement it, we will say no. But when they finish their report, they gave each of us their report. We all looked at it, we debated it here, and we said it's good. And we agreed, we adopted it. Then it means either we were not reading the report, or we never cared to look at what is there, and only now to realize that the report was incomplete. For finance.
Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair.
You see, Honorable, we are not in a law court where the lawyers will defend, even the murderer will be defended to say he has not murdered. And then the other will say he has murdered. Yes, but this one is not that one. This one, we want the facts, honest facts. Yes, who was? Yes, Honorable, is it Lower Salu? Yes.
But Honorable Chair, I guess still now we can make to rescind our decisions, because I have seen a member of Obasalum move a motion to rescind his decisions. You understand? No.
You see, when people are talking about Bansang,
Yes, I'm talking about
you go to
Kerewan. Yes, Kerewan, yes.
No, the two things don't even look alike.
No, what I'm saying.
No, they
Yeah.
don't even look alike.
You're saying something wrong. Kia.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is, don't make comparisons
Okay.
mango to mango.
Okay, mango to
orange
mango.
to orange.
No problem.
Lime
Banana to
to
banana.
lime.
Banana to banana.
But you are making comparison with yourself against monkeys. I want to believe so. I will tell you one thing. If we unlock this, we will all regret.
Chair,
let's unlock it.
No, what I'm saying, we are going to allow us to unlock it.
No unlocking, no unlocking.
But my only problem is,
yes,
we have agreed on it.
Yes, Honorable Chair.
But if you want to open it up,
yes, we have to open it now.
No unlocking there.
For this particular portion, we have to open it. Then so that we
No
can get
unlocking.
what
If
we
you
want.
unlock it, we have other institutions. Please.
No.
unlocking.
Just
Honorable
go on.
Honorable Chair, I am moving a motion that we unlock the decision of the EPAC
Seconded.
to solve this particular problem of the Ministry of Agriculture.
No unlocking. We agree that there is no unlocking. There is no unlocking.
Is there any amendment?
There is no amendment as far as FPAC and finance.
There is nothing in this thing. It's 781 710.
Honorable Speaker.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can all sit down here until tomorrow morning. Let's talk until you are tired, until you are ready, then we continue. No, what can I do to come and push you down? I can only say be quiet. If you cannot be quiet, I let it sit down.
Order. Opanyomi, can you sit down now? Lobbying, stop lobbying. Majority and Opanyomi, we are waiting for you there. You are we've passed through many items. Banyomi, what do you
Yes. It's not a large amount of money.
Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair.
Honorable Chair.
Honorable
Honorable
Chair.
Chair, let's proceed now. Honorable Chair.
Honorable Chair. Order, please. Order. Order. Honorable members. Honorable members, order, please. Order. I want to hand over to the chair for us to proceed. Order, please. FPAC, Director, can you please take your seat?
Chair, let's move. We are quiet now.
No, don't use your mic, please. Order. Order, please. Please, order. Order, please. Honorable members, do you want us to proceed? No, member for councillor, please stop disturbing. I want to hand over the chair to to the chair, the mic to the chair. Foster, sir. Honorable Chair, the floor is yours.
If you want, we can stay here until tomorrow morning. We can continue to talk. Let's chat. Let's chat. Then when we are tired, we'll come and start business again. Let's do our parliamentary lobbying. Honorable Minister.
Honorable Speaker, I think the issue of discussion is the 5 million that the Agriculture Subcommittee has found was not reflected in the FPAC report. And our take is that agriculture has about 782 million under other charges, recurrent, and 1.78 billion under development. So giving a cumulative total of 2.56 billion. So 5 million can easily be reallocated over between the different heads to be able to close the gap by the sector ministry. Thank you.
Thank you for that. But what we have said is, we are very clear Members just come in and want to change things as it suits them. And if every member wants to do that, we will find ourselves in this area. We have agreed in principle some of these things. We've worked on it up to this level. We said we cannot reallocate. If you want to reallocate, talk with the minister. Just as you did. Talk with him and then he will do it for you. If the minister decides it's not feasible, why do you have to bog yourself? Because why do we, first of all, have to agree to it? But we agree to it. So, honorable members, let's be honorable. It is proposed that Head 17, Ministry of Agriculture, $1,781,225,710 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 18, Ministry of Transport, Works and Infrastructure.
Agriculture is up to 77.
Nothing here, no changes.
Yeah, no changes. Yes. We are going to transport works. Okay, transport works. No change. For okay, read it head. You ready? It is proposed that Head 18, Ministry of Transport, Works and Infrastructure, $4,189,333,935 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 19, Minister of Trade. What is this? What is this?
Nothing?
Yeah. Where are we?
Minister of Trade.
We are from transport.
Yes.
Transport is 283. Okay. Minister of Trade is 283.
Nothing, it's fine.
One composed of what? Minister of 1 million. Yeah, but where do you get the 1.5?
It's here. It's under AFC.
But there is no code in AFCT. No, here it is it. These are the two.
Yeah, those are the two.
What is it? Travel expenses and conference. And this is where? Trade.
Yeah, trade, yeah.
Honorable members, if you look at trade, if you look at your estimates, we have only two items. Travel expenses, 1 million. And then conference, workshops, and seminars, 500,000, totaling 1,500,000. Have you seen it? So it is proposed that Head 19, Ministry of Trade, Integration and Employment, 1,500,000 stand part of the estimate. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 20, Minister of Basic and Secondary Education.
No changes. 490. 850. But it's not correct.
Basic. Do they have development? Do they have development? No, they don't. They don't have.
They have one.
Yes.
Honorable, you have one.
School laboratory. Okay, 25 minutes.
But, pardon? Uh-huh. To higher education.
Oh, petrol energy. Then therefore they don't have.
Honorable members, you've heard the Honorable Minister. The 35 million on the Ministry for Basic and Secondary Education on the annex issued to us by FPAC, you find 35 million. The Honorable Minister is saying that that 35 million should move to petroleum. Petroleum and energy. Is no longer going to be under 35. Yes, 35 million. So school laboratory is not is in the we found it in the annex given to us by you people, isn't it? But is it in the estimates itself? Where on the basic and secondary education? It's zero.
Zero is zero.
Yes, but that one is zero.
School laboratory.
Education, we would want to move it under petroleum and energy. That's yes, okay.
And where is the petroleum and energy? We have not dealt with that yet.
No, we have not. Yeah, we have not done. That's good.
So when we get to petroleum and energy, we will insert this 35 million. All right? So it is proposed that head 20, Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education, 490,850,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 21. Ministry of Health.
It's changing.
Nothing from the report.
Nothing from the report.
Okay, we go then. Yeah.
It is proposed that head 21, Ministry of Health, 1,662,713,808 stand part of the estimates.
It's 6.
Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head.
We are now going to youth and sport. Yeah, youth and sport.
Head 22, Minister of Youth and Sport.
Ministry of Youth and Sports.
Yes.
It is just here. It's 32 million. Is there anything on that?
Except for this petition.
You said the minister has to decide what?
That 10 million that they said.
Okay. Okay, there is no line, there is no budget line.
I propose.
Honorable Minister.
Yeah, I propose that a budget line will be created for purchase of vehicle for 10 million.
The 10 million now, you said a budget line for created.
The minister.
What about the AFCON?
They have said that they are told that that's for the levy.
That was?
The levy. That's a levy.
It's for development
Yes,
levy.
levy.
No, but the minister told us that that money was meant for that.
Yes. Well, he can clarify that. That's what he said.
What has to go to clarify?
That's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Minister of Youth and Sports, huh?
That's dangerous.
All right. What reason? I put budget line for transport, cost of transport, huh? What is it? Purchase of vehicles. Yes, involved. What nga ko jam?
Advising them if they take the entire 10 million, part of which was to augment in the event that the levy was not enough for the AFCON. And if they now choose to prioritize vehicle, come AFCON, if the levy is not enough, we as a ministry should not be blamed. If we're taking the precautionary steps and they have now chosen to prioritize vehicle over AFCON. Thank you.
But the minister said, if I had the youth chairman, you said at the bilateral probably there were misunderstandings, that they were either not told or they never knew, and that was the minister. And we said the minister does not go to bilateral usually, but the technical staff, permanent secretaries or their deputies go. And that those people never told you that they were not told. Let me learn. Let me learn. From what I understand is you only talked about the honorable minister. No, your minister, Youth and sport. You said your minister was not told. No. You can only help me when. Yes.
Said earlier on was when we had the bilateral with the ministry, the permanent secretary was there, not the minister of youth and sports. But when we asked them about that allocation, they were not able to explain. I said,
the point.
Said was the permanent secretary was unable to explain. Then we called the minister himself to clarify the allocation for that budget line, because for me it was huge for sporting materials alone. Then there was no justification whether the money is for AFCON or not.
You called with Minister of Finance?
Exactly, yes.
Yes, and then Finance told you?
When we tried to explain to him that, there is an allocation of 21 million on the sporting materials. What is it for? But then, he was telling us the AFCON is sponsored by the levy.
The AFCON
is supported by the levy. I mean, it was on record. But for us, 21 million was there for sporting materials. We thought it was huge. Then we have to cut it. Then we start cutting it.
Are you saying that Honorable Minister never told you what he said now?
When we were talking.
The AFCON is normally funded through a levy. But because we are going for AFCON, we decided to augment the vote. In the event that the levy is not enough, we'll have enough vote within the allocation for the ministry to chip in. That's exactly what I explained. Yes.
Yes, you can come in.
Chair, when we consulted the youth and sport, the entire ministry, they really said that amount, they don't know how it came about, because when they went there for bilateral, then, yes, of course, youth and sport, because that amount was not allocated to that budget line. Then we called the Minister of Finance. We said we have a budget line here, which the amount we feel is too much on that budget line, and it cannot be used for that purpose. So we decided to allocate, because the ministry is crying for they don't have vehicles. So we want to allocate 10 million for vehicles. Is it possible? And he said yes. We said okay, but did you allocate anything for the AFCON? He said the levy will take care of the AFCON.
I don't know where we go now. But what is clear, what honorable members, youth under these things, here we are in this, we find ourselves in this situation. Either take care fully of our AFCON footballers and prioritize that, knowing that in case the levy is not enough, they are able to do and get some money and put away vehicles for the time being to probably after AFCON, or we put aside AFCON and then give priority to purchase of vehicles. Yes, can you come in?
Honorable Chair, I mean, I appreciate the minister's suggestion. I know AFCON is very important. But as of now, if we are going to allocate any money for AFCON, even the 21 million is way too small. Then then I would suggest that we unlock that savings.
I don't understand what you said.
What I'm saying is, hey, listen. What I'm saying is, the allocation for AFCON, that 21 million that we have distributed, is way too small for government's contribution to AFCON. It's small. You cannot contribute 21 million for AFCON. If we are going to contribute to AFCON, it is my suggestion that we unlock and then we get the saving. At least 50 million should be allocated for AFCON, honestly. And then we do everything here.
Honorable, but you said here, you people said here, there is a levy for sports. You just said that. There is levy for sports. And the Honorable Minister said, in case that is not enough, this amount is put aside. And usually, when 21 million is not enough, and the levy is not forthcoming to the tune, the Honorable Minister will have to look for extra funding to make sure that is done. But if we remove the allocation and give it to transport, it becomes more difficult. Because 21 million, if you want 50 million, for 21 million, you will only add 29 million. If you remove it and you want 50 million, you have to go and get 50 million. So it's better you have something that could be easily added. That's why I said you must prioritize. It's either to prioritize transport over AFCON or to prioritize AFCON over transport.
Now what we do, Chair, in that budget line for sporting material, we still have 4 million. The amount that is available currently is 10 million. Now, we would suggest that 5 million, we take 50-50, 5 million goes back to the sporting materials. It becomes 9 million, and then the other 5 million can be allocated for vehicle. If Honorable Minister, if that is okay.
Yeah, and
Food and sports, you have gained. You have taken 17 million out. You allocated most of that 7 million out. All right? You have allocated it. And now that is not talked about, we are just saying that the 10 million left, put it for AFCON. And you are talking about vehicle again. No, if it were a priority, you would have taken that money. You would not have removed money from AFCON for AFCON.
Is not part of it. That is why we reallocated all the money. And we gave them 10 million for vehicle. If I had known that money
but
is for
Honorable,
AFCON,
now
then we
you
would
know,
that
now you have known the facts. We have had that. You have known you want vehicles, AFCON is coming, and all these things. Now it's for you to prioritize and say, no, put AFCON aside, we buy vehicles. Or put vehicle aside and we take care of AFCON.
I have given out my words, so already I have to.
It's not about words. Yes, Honorable.
Yes, I think I can understand the situation of the committee. So because I think what the minister says now is very clear, that we want to put the money aside in case what we're going to get from the sports levy is not enough, then they utilize that money. So why not we put it back and let the process continue? If they have enough from the sports levy, then they can allow them to use or you take it. Or they can take it. Okay, then that's fine. He said we can take it. Oh, that's fine. We can take it. Okay.
They can? No, we have to move on something. The minister, Honorable Minister, I think your suggestion was?
My suggestion was, and that the money was set aside just in case the levy is not enough, that there will be some funds available for government to come in and close the gap. So, vehicle was never our consideration.
Vehicle was never your consideration?
No, we never considered vehicle when we were augmenting these budget lines. So, one approach to do, we can err on the side of caution. We augment the...
Honorable, please, let's listen to him.
We augment the AFCON. In the event the levy is enough, then the funds will still be available for them, which can be via to procure the vehicles at that stage. But the priority must be AFCON first, because it's a national event. The vehicle is for a ministry, but AFCON is for the whole country. You cannot risk that.
When is AFCON?
AFCON, I think.
Huh?
Yeah.
My friend, I think let's do AFCON. And then when AFCON is over, and you don't need that money, you can plow it to. We can support you to get the money to buy vehicles. But what we are saying now is, AFCON is more critical than vehicle, especially at a time when we are talking about budgetary constraints. If we now go to use the money for purchase of vehicles, and something happens, these people will come for us here. Now, but we see, the ball will then be in the minister's court. For instance, when we put back the 17 million, and then AFCON now, you've got your levy, it's not enough, and then you need an extra 30 million, for instance. Then now, there is no finger pointing now, it's going to be at them.
Honorable Chair.
Yes?
I think if we are going to agree here, we will agree on the 10 million, but not the entire 17, because already we have distributed 1 million to all the subvented institutions, and we have agreed on that. How do you expect?
Honorable, you know why I'm going to that level? I want you to realize that. That's why I'm mentioning it. You don't see you are coming to say that if we are going to agree, because I told you, you people benefited. 17 million, you have already allocated 7 million. Nobody is making qualms about it. We are only talking about the 10 million. Why don't you just let it for your own AFCON? So if you have more than enough, you take it again and you go and buy your vehicles. If you don't have it, come next year, you try to lobby members so that they can put an allocation for you to buy vehicles. All right. So now,
but you cannot accuse
Honorable. So what we are doing is, we are taking the purchase of the vehicle. Honorable, we are taking the instead of the 17 million, they have already distributed the 7 million. So we will take the 10 million to AFCON. Huh? Oh, sporting materials. Where is that?
That's on the record.
Yeah.
No.
Hmm?
That's on the record. We'll take it. Then that will stand now 40 million.
Said before, we have 4 million already in that budget line. 4 million is there. No, we don't need 14, we need 10 million only. We only need 10 million for AFCON.
But it was supposed to be 17 million.
Yeah, but Honorable Chair, still
21
we are
million.
we are suggesting still now. Because during our bilateral, like I said before, the 10 million now, we will compromise. Let that go to AFCON. But the 4 million, we need it for something. At least we can use that for at least one vehicle for the ministry. Because the minister's vehicle is very bad. Do you know that? Please, we bought vehicle for all these ministries.
Honorable, can you take us to the 4 million you are talking about?
Is there on the sporting? Hey, the budget line for sporting materials.
Pardon?
The budget
Honorable,
line,
don't shout. Let's have one by one.
The budget line for sporting material, where we cut the 17 million.
The budget line for sporting materials.
Yes.
Youth and sports. Yes, budget line for
On the general administration.
Yeah, you know it was 21 million. 21 million, you remove 17 million. 800, and then you left the 4 million there. Huh? Now we from the 17, you have distributed the 7, and the 10 was packed for vehicles. And now we are taking the 10 back to AFCON. So this sporting this thing. You are now saying that the 4 million that you left there should be moved out to something else.
Honorable Chair.
Right. What we will do is, Honorable, don't argue. Honorable, you see, if you want to comment on everyone, we will not go. Listen, we have had you now clear. I want to hear the minister's version. I hope, Minister, you understood him. Yeah.
What he is saying, instead of adding 10 plus 4, 14, he would just want to keep 10, and the 4 goes to vehicle, the 10 remains for the upfront. That's his request.
Yes.
Yes. I have no problem.
That's no problem, you said. Yes, Honorable.
Yes, Honorable Chair, I'm suggesting that the 10 million plus the 4 million should still be kept for AFCON.
Yes.
Because I see no reason why a vehicle for an individual be more important of the entire country.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
So I think they can budget that for the 2024 estimated budget for the number of vehicles that they might need. This is for the whole nation.
Anyway, one
AFCON
thing
is
I
very
know,
important.
Honorable Member, one thing I know, these things may haunt you if, unfortunately, the levy is not enough to fund AFCON. Know it or not, it will be stated that parliamentarians, youth and sports, they took the money and bought vehicles.
For me, I am a strong football supporter. I love football. But what I'm saying is, if we are going to contribute to AFCON as a country, as a nation, 10 billion is a non-starter. Let's give them more money then.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
I understand very well.
No, we understand you. 10 million is a non-starter. Even probably 30 million even is a non-starter. But 10 million, whatever is the starter, let's say 40 million, if it finds 10 million, it's easier than it finds nothing there. That's what we are saying. You know, me, what I'm trying to run away from is, if there are challenges about AFCON, what you will hear is, their parliament has appropriated some funds and removed it from there and then went to buy people.
As long as it has reached to this stage, we are now returning the 10 million back to that budget line. But at the initial, none of the ministries told us that that amount was for AFCON. So let's make it very clear and straightforward.
Now that you are aware, I will suggest that let's leave the whole thing there. The 7 million that is gone, let's leave that there. The 10 million added to the 4 million is 14 million, and let it be with AFCON. Huh? Honorable Member Oluyundum, are you okay? Huh?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, Honorable is the chairman. Okay.
Chair.
So, you...
Chair. Honorable Chair. Chair, please, Chair. Honorable Chair.
Please, just a minute. It now out up to 14 million. Honorable Member Nyanija.
Honorable Chair, thank you very much. Thank you very much for giving me the floor. There is nothing we can do here as far as the initial agreement is concerned. This is an FPAC report that was adopted at the plenary and the cutting was made. If we are to return back anything there, we have to start back from head 01. If not, the entire process, I can't agree with it. Honestly, that is the honest truth, because that's what we agreed since the initial stage. Anything that was adopted at the plenary, we can change here, and now we are changing.
No, got it wrong, Honorable. FPAC had these deductions and allocations were made, as was submitted by Youth and Sports. FPAC inquired there is no code for transport, and they cannot create a bucket line. It's not our prerogative to create a bucket line. So either we return the money or the minister will decide that. But the FPAC could not have done anything. If there was a bucket line, FPAC would have allocated it to a bucket line, like pockets of transport. There was none. So it's completely different. And when we ask, yes?
If you look at what we have here, sporting materials for 2218113, there was an allocation of 21.8 million, a deduction of 17.8 million. And if you look at the total savings, this is added there. They reallocated it to development. And this is what we adopted from every head, from head 1 to now. Now, if you want to change that trend.
No, Honorable, please, go to the end. Go to the end. You will find out that there is At the end, at the bucket there, you see that there is 10 million. Buckets of vehicles. Look at it. 10 million. Look at the last bit of it. 10 million. You see it? And there is 500,000 also. The 10 million cannot be allocated to purchase of vehicles because there is no bucket line.
Then it have to be added to the deficit, but we cannot go back to add it here. That is the honest truth.
No.
Yes.
No. What we said was, for the surplus that we have, under the honorable minister could do the reallocation. That's what we agreed. That's why when members were making it, I was not willing to listen. They could have just gone to the honorable minister, and if he says we do what, we do it. But not coming from us. That's what we agreed.
Honorable Chair, thank you very much. I really understand your point and I appreciate it.
Yes,
what we are doing here is, it means all that we're supposed to do, now we are giving it back to the minister. It means we are giving the minister more power than even the ordinary members here.
No.
And that's what we have been doing since day one. That is the honest truth.
Honorable, probably you are not following. It's not necessarily giving him more powers. Because what we observed, you see, if you look at the trend, youth and sport is fighting for youth and sports. Health for health. Local government, local government. Agric. Even last year, when we had our budget, until we asked you chairperson to go and meet. Can you remember? These are what is happening. So when we have our envelope, we said we set it out to offset the deficit. Who can deal with that? Is the honorable minister. So that he can go to offset the deficit. Or he could say, from the budget, these important item areas are important. Because for him, he has no preference. So that's what we agreed. And then we agreed.
Chair.
If it is wrong, Chair. When next we make the agreement, we correct it and then do what is. No, when I'm talking, don't shout me. Please. When we are wrong, when it is wrong, probably next time before we make those decisions, we will look at it and try to improve on it so that it will be right. But that's what we have been.
Yeah.
Yes, somebody was shouting.
Yes, Chair. I think it's a serious.
Who is the one?
Fonyi bin Dankarana. I think this is a serious mistake that we did by giving everything to the honorable minister. And the members will learn from it next time not to do anything related to that again.
You see, it is very difficult for you to understand. When you hear some of these jargons that you gave everything, even the man who said it now understood.
No. I was also trying to
when I'm talking, keep quiet, please. The minister is the custodian of the budget. Everywhere, whatever, everywhere in the cabinet, you have nothing to control the budget. You can only be an oversight. Yes, Honorable.
The point was the allocation was not having a budget line. And we said we don't have the mandate as Parliament to create budget line. That is for the minister to create. So that's why we said it is the minister who should decide on this specific matter, either to create a budget line or advise what we should do for that particular fund. That's that.
Chair. Chair.
Over something that we have even resolved. We want to be talking and talking over it. Please, let's move forward.
Chair.
Where is Honorable Nominated Member Kebala? He's gone out.
Chair.
Okay. I was going to propose that he leads us into another jump to find solutions to the problems.
Chair.
Honorable, yes, somebody is shouting.
Yes.
Who? Who is saying
Yes.
Majority?
Yes. The fund that was earmarked for vehicle purchase, there was no budget code for it to be approved. And going by that submission, it means that Parliament cannot create a new budget line item. So naturally, it stands part of the savings. And now there has been a submission to put it under sporting and sporting equipment. Now, the savings that we made, we will also liaise with the minister, even though yes, we are going to liaise with the minister to do some augmentations in certain areas.
Honorable, you see, don't create more confusions, Honorable. Honorable, please. 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 No, what I'm saying is, Honorable, there are certain principles that we cannot deviate from. And we have found solutions to this. You are creating it, you are making it more impossible. No, you cannot say it. It's for the prerogative of the minister.
Chairman.
If the minister feels that he's not going to do it, he will not do it.
Chairman.
Chair.
Yes. Yes, Lower Salu.
Thank you very much, Chairman. I think you gave the floor to Honorable Minister to create a budget line, and which he proposed a budget line.
So, he said what?
You gave the floor to the minister, to him to propose a budget line, which he did. And he proposed.
Allow him to learn.
And he proposed a budget line. That I am proposing a budget line for this vehicle. Or let him cancel it, then we go ahead. No, man.
I don't think you were with us all the time.
Chair. Chair.
Honorable Chair. Chair.
Member for all Yundu was listening to him. This is why I said you were only half listening and then you go off. You know, when that happened, a lot of things happen, a lot of changes happen. Yes, you are only opening, but it's not going. You are not concentrating. Honorable members, it is proposed that Ministry of Youth and Sports
development 500. So we don't know what that is.
No.
They don't say anything.
No.
Development?
No.
500,000. Well, look at the.
Honorable Chair.
What is the code?
Chair.
What is the heading there? Development.
Chair.
Just development.
Chair.
Please, let me learn first.
I have been calling your attention for a while now.
No, you see, I do here. When you just fall, just hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on.
Yeah, I've seen it. But what I'm saying is, this is just development. What is it for? How did you capture it? Who? The? Youth and Sports. Youth and Sports. Chairman. Where is Chairman Youth and Sports?
Chair, we were with them in the parliament. Didn't they ask us? They should have asked us what is that for?
Chairman. Chair. Chair, member for Banjul.
All right, Honorable Minister. We have an allocation here, just what's the
Chair.
name? Development, 500,000. Honorable, please, honorable, please. No, please. Oh, honorable, please. You see, please. Honorable Minister, we have an allocation to, is it development? Development, we don't know where it came from. It's 500,000. What do you do with it?
If they, because the amount is not large, I think we can easily put it on the either maintenance of buildings, augment their maintenance of building, or government resident or quarters. These are the two votes available until, because there is no specific line item. On the Ministry of Youth and Sports. Yeah. On the development. They have a development budget line, which is 3.5 total, which is comprised of 1.5 for maintenance of buildings and 2,500,000 on page 291.
How much is that?
Yes. Yes, 1.5. Either we increase that plus 500.
No, it's not 1.5. Oh, yes, 1.5.
1.5
Yes.
maintenance of buildings. Because it's not a large amount, we don't know what it is.
So you want us to add it to 1.5? So
1.5. Yeah, it becomes 2.
Honorable members,
Yes.
FPAC, are you following? If you look at maintenance of buildings and the facilities, 2024 is 1.5 million. Now you just add that 500,000. It will be 2 million. Do you follow? Are you following? Yes. So you will do the necessary corrections. Mm-hmm. Yes, honorable member.
Chair.
Honorable Parliamentary Nanak.
Yes, Chair, with all due respect, I would like you to talk to some men in the parliament for attacking a woman. And then I am showing them that ntamanke muso jong konkona patense ikamima. Okay? Please talk to them. Simply because I said the truth. This is what they're attacking me for. But I am as strong as they are. Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, honorable.
The FPAC, sorry, FPAC, did they consult with chairman for them to identify where they want to reallocate this thing?
FPAC never identified.
Not FPAC, the Youth and Sport Committee.
This Youth
and Sport Committee.
Whether
they have earmarked this money somewhere. I understand. Is it Speaker? Wait, Chair. I want this thing to be symbiotic, in as much as the minister can propose. Once they also have the bilateral with
known they will have said it. We don't know. They saw it to us.
Yeah, put it
we want them
levy.
to participate and know what we can do. And
Chair.
he said FPAC knows.
Chair of
we
Youth and Sport.
We reply to the minister, you are here. No. This thing will increase, huh? What's the...
You increase by 500,000.
32,774, and that would make it how much? 33,274. 33,274. 274. It is proposed that head, the head is not even stated. Head 22, Ministry of Youth and Sports, 32 million, sorry, 33,274,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 23, Ministry of Environment, Climate Change and Natural Resources.
Huh? Where? Environment. Environment. 491. Honorable, nothing for environment.
Amount there.
Yeah.
Studies and surveys, no amount. Yeah.
It is proposed that head 23, Ministry of Environment, Climate Change and Natural Resources, 491,895,570 is stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 24, Ministry of Information.
That's 294.
Yes, nothing is proposed.
294. Yes. 290. I mean, the page is 294. Am I right?
Yeah, 294. Yes. No, not it.
And it's 2.5. Is it 2.5?
Yes, 2.5.
It is proposed that head 24, Ministry of Information, 2,500,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, say no. The ayes have it.
Head 25, Ministry of Fisheries and Water Resources.
It is proposed that head 25, Ministry of Fisheries and Water Resources, 95 million, stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 29, Ministry of Petroleum and Energy.
27.
No, sorry, yeah. Sorry. Head 27, Minister of Higher Education, Research, Science and Technology.
Hmm? 296. Minister of Higher Education. 15.
No, that's for petroleum. That's for petroleum. Yeah. So we are talking about Mohas.
We are talking about Mohas. It is proposed that head 27, Ministry of Higher Education, Research, Science and Technology, 1,518,656,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 29, Minister of Petroleum and Energy. Yeah, so this is where we're going to move.
98. Yes. So, you know, that 35 million, we are going to move it where now? To be quote here, Honorable. Page 300. 300. What is that? Operating costs. So you have 3,500,000 with 38,500,000. Huh? So we changed that to 38,500,000. And where is it? Petroleum. And then the total now for petroleum will be 5,352,000.
57 million.
57, yeah. 5 billion. Just hold on. That is petroleum.
057.
5057 399 428. It is proposed that head 29, Ministry of Petroleum and Energy, 5 billion under 57,399,428 is stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 31, Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Welfare.
We have 47.
No, it's
27 million. It is proposed that head 31, Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Welfare, $27,063,903 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 33, National Human Rights Commission.
Where is it? Where is it?
304.
304. But
it's just this 800,000 level.
No, from 2,000. Okay. It is proposed that head 33, National Human Rights Commission, $800,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 34, Ministry of Communication and Digital Economy.
Anything there? It is proposed that head 34, Ministry of Communication and Digital Economy, $41,500,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Head 35, Ministry of Public Service, Administrative Reform and Policy. Coordination.
Any?
Nothing is there.
It is proposed that head 35, Ministry of Public Service, Administrative Reforms and Policy, 113,950,000 stand part of the estimates. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. Honorable members, sorry, have we done the petroleum?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, okay. That's the 9 million. Okay. Honorable members, we have just concluded the development budget. And there were proposals from the Honorable Minister, which we will now take. We will listen to him, and then we will continue. And he will advise us if it is either the current or development. Please. Honorable Minister, please.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Yes, this proposal I'm submitting is to reallocate the savings of 198 million into the following categories: centralized services, restoration of 150,000 that was deducted from committed dues, confirmed debts, million that was deducted from confirmed debts. Confirmed debts, yes, confirmed debts. Then second adjustment will be for drug law and yes, it's under recurrent. We'll go back under the recurrent. Yes, recurrent budget, centralized services. Centralized services B 15 after Minister of It's on page 141. Settlement of confirmed debts.
Is head
15.
No,
39.
centralized.
141.
Yeah, 141. Oh, okay, 141. Okay, just a minute. 141. Yes.
Settlement of confirmed debts.
Yes.
Code number.
Where do we put it?
Code number 222.
Yes.
1127. Settlement of confirmed debts.
Settlement of confirmed debts. Yes.
So
It's
now
300,000, 300 million.
Will come back. Restore.
So it was 300 million.
It was 150 was taken out. Now we are restoring it back.
So it's now it remains as 300 million.
It remains at 300.
Okay.
Yes. Confirmed debts.
Then what is the next one, Honorable Minister?
Drug law enforcement, 8 million.
Drug
law in the Ministry of Interior.
Okay, Interior.
Yes.
Interior.
8 million.
Interior. Interior.
Yes, 8 million.
Interior is under current, huh?
Under current, yes. Yes, that's distribution.
Interior, just a minute, please. Interior. Interior.
No?
That's 82.
Change.
Page, Honorable Minister, page 82, huh?
No, by bill.
Honorable Minister. Honorable Minister, Interior is on page 882. Where on Interior? Huh? Drug law enforcement, where is that?
Honorable Chair.
Just a minute. Drugs dressing.
Honorable Chair, is minister reading this from
89.
what minister is reading? Is it from members or is minister helping us? Members are giving this to minister to read to us. That's not a good one. No.
Huh? Yes.
If we are to
But if this should continue,
minister's advice, let's allow the minister to work independently. Otherwise, all committees will fight for their interests. Let's avoid that, please.
Honorable, I think you are right, but what we probably, I believe is, the minister, as the custodian of the estimates, you will push him into doing something that will give him problems in the execution of the budget. I will not think he will do that, because none of these people fall under ministries. They are only committee members of various ministries.
Number
And
89.
in fact, that was why, because as parliamentarians, we are lobbied. And then you see that most people fall in love with the institutions that fall under them. And therefore, whatever they are lobbying is how to get the money to that place. So, Honorable Minister, you hearing us? We are seeing you, whether I talk to you or he talks to you or somebody talks to you, we see you as an independent person who will do the best to whatever is allocated. Please. Yes?
Yes.
We are saying drug law enforcement agency.
Yes, subvention.
It is under
page 89.
Page 89, yes. You have
subvention OC.
Pardon? Yes, OC. We are going to add it to OC and not PE, isn't it?
Yes, OC. 2511101.
Yes, it is 50 million.
Yes, 50 will augment it with, let's say, 9 now.
Chair.
9 million. And the other one, 9 million.
Chair.
Foreign affairs, 9 million.
Let me.
It was 18. 18 was split between two ministries, two agencies, drug law enforcement and foreign affairs. So we split them equally.
Now, what I'm saying is, all right, what I'm saying, Honorable Minister, what is your proposal for drug law enforcement agency?
Chair.
Just hold on, please. 9 million.
Yes.
Under OC.
Under subvention,
OC.
making 59.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, OC, isn't it?
Yes.
Chair.
Yes, somebody was asking questions. Yes.
Honorable Chair, it was 18 million and 10 because drug law enforcement, their budget even last year was 160 million. We agreed to restore the 10 million to be 160 and then the 8 million to give it to foreign affairs. It's not to be split by two. The drug law enforcement agency, the minister. Drug law enforcement, their budget last year was 160 million. So the proposal was for 10 million for drug law enforcement and foreign affairs, 8 million.
Honorable Chair.
Honorable, if you don't want to listen to people, nobody will listen to you. My friend, when somebody is ready, you will take the floor. Allow him say what he wants to say, and then you take the floor. Huh? All right, Honorable Deputy Speaker, what are you saying?
The drug law enforcement, 10 million, foreign affairs, 8 million.
What 10 million?
Just, don't, hold on. Honorable.
Chair.
Honorable.
Chair.
Honorable.
Drug law enforcement,
Honorable.
10 million.
I have,
Can be 10 million.
Honorable. Honorable. Honorable, I'm getting surprised. What is happening?
He adjusted to 10. Now he's stressing again to 8, 9. Now he's stressing to 10 again. As much as we said, we allow the minister to advise, but nobody should influence him. Otherwise, all of us will fight for our committees.
Chair.
All right. Now, honorable members, your mic, please. Honorable members. Sometimes it looks like I am living in dreamland. Honestly. Please, let's detach ourselves a little bit from the various committees. And know that national importance, something that will be of national importance, is more critical than any other thing. I'm a member of the Education Committee. My role is to lobby as much as possible for education. Justified or not justified. That's. Oh, my brother, please be quiet. Let's try to see ourselves that way. Please. Please. You don't try to disadvantage an institution because you are not, that institution is not under your committee. You are only interested in an institution that is under your purview. That should not happen. If we talk about drug law enforcement agency, for instance, that the minister proposed, what we listened, when I heard him talk, and I heard honorable deputies talk, I was confirming. I was confirming what was the allocation for 2023, current allocation, and I saw also that it was 162, only to realize that only for 2024 is 150. And the Drug Law Enforcement Agency employed about 100 people just around February, March, April. So that rang a bell in me because I never saw those figures. So it is definitely necessary that when it was 162 currently, and they have employed, how can we take it to 150? How can we take it to 150? There are people employed already there. And they have their operations increased. Everything has increased. Fuel has increased. And they have to do operations. And honorable members, drug is our greatest challenge in this country. To our youth, drug is the biggest challenge. So definitely I don't understand. I was going to ask the honorable minister when I saw this, because I was going to say 162 current one, and then it goes to 150 proposed for next year. That for me does not add up. Honorable Minister, why don't we try to at least restore it to where the current one, let's say the 162, be restored even if you cannot add anything. Pardon? Yes, Honorable.
Considering all what we have said, that they have employed new people, and there are many. Even if you restore it to what it was last year, 162, that will still not suffice. So why don't we add, this 20 they are trying to divide between. If we put all that there, at least it will go beyond that. That may help them rather than maintaining it at last year.
Yes, Chair. Yes, Chair.
Chair, yes.
Yes, Chair.
Yes,
Chair.
Councillor.
Honorable Sir.
Councillor?
Yes. Yeah, looking at the fact, we've engaged the institution. And as you have said currently, there are others who are in training. So if the budget is sorted out, those people may have not been paid. So I believe let's look at rationally and we can come with an informed decision to make sure we support this institution.
Now, I think what the Honorable Member for Woodley
Yes,
is suggesting,
yes.
Honorable Member for Woodley,
Yes.
is that what the minister is trying to divide between two institutions, why don't we allocate it to Drug Law Enforcement Agency? And that was how much? Is it 20?
What? 20.
18.
20.
He said 18. He said 18. 9.
Honorable. I don't know whether you were
Yes,
listening to
I was listening.
Yeah.
But I think we do hear the drug law enforcement has increased their staff headcount, and drug is a very important threat, and as such is important. But we also noticed that in foreign affairs, the amount allocated for the OIC fell short than what was budgeted. But that's why we deem that that's the consideration, because what we had budgeted was 318 when it should have been 350. So that's the consideration. Thank you.
Honorable Minister, it is when we are hosting the OIC, even if it is 400, not 350, we are going to get that money. We are going to, but, yes, Honorable, you want to say something?
Yes. Now, because of, to save time, I don't know whether it will be okay with the minister. Haven't got 18 million, he's split into 299. Now, why not you allocate 8 million to foreign affairs and maintain 10 million for Drug Law Enforcement Agency, and we make headway?
Yeah, you know the agreements proposed.
Yes, yeah.
That it looks like drug enforcement is in serious problems. And whatever you subvent, you add up to the OIC conference, this 8 million, 5 million, is nothing. Yes, it will close the gap, but it will create, it will have left a bigger gap that cannot be closed somewhere else. OIC will be funded at all costs. I know that. Whether we are going to bring our necks out or the finance minister will bring his neck, he will fund it. But the gaps here will not be there. So, Honorable, I think it's fairer that we, look, there were 162. You now bring it to 150.
We said 160 now.
No, but it's 162. You were saying here that you cannot put somebody's budget lower than the previous year.
No, what I'm saying.
Yes, Chair.
Chair, these are savings. The 160, if it's given, put it to that, the ministry will also, there might be some revenues they can get from seizures here and there. So let's leave it at 160.
No,
for now.
but with those seizures going on, Honorable,
yes,
their budget was 162.
That's what I'm telling you.
And you have reduced it to 150.
What we have.
So what we can do at best, you cannot give them less than what you have given them last year. And this year.
On the circumstances, 160.
Yes, Chair.
Is that reasonable? I'm quoting you. You said you cannot put a budget down less than the current or the previous year's school. And that's what we are now about to do now. Me, I never saw these figures.
This is the, how do you call it again? Anyway, the Minister
Honorable, your fears about OIC,
Chair.
I can assure you will be sorted out.
Chair.
No, but
I can assure you that.
Yeah, but you cannot.
Under this 8 million, 5 million, 10 million will not be.
Chair,
it will only is the. Yes, somebody is calling.
Yes, Chair.
Banjul not.
Huh?
Banjul not.
Banjul not. I'm talking.
Okay, please. When you're done.
All right, Banjul North and then Joshua.
Okay, thank you very much, Chair. I think I will agree with the submission made by the member for Woolly East, because looking at the issue of illicit drugs is indeed a concern, and it should be top as far as our agenda is concerned. So I will also suggest for the 18 million to be given to the Drug Law Enforcement Agency.
Making suggestions. Minister's suggestions is what we want to capitalize on. Yes. Honorable, you are ready. And then, honorable member for, is it Joshua?
Joshua, yes.
Yes, Joshua.
Yes, Honorable Chair. I think it is important we consider the Drug Enforcement Agency because, as you rightly mentioned, OIC will be taken care of, and then in the absence of peace and stability.
Please. Let's listen, please.
When our youth are currently, we know the situation of this country with regards to drug, our youth are already addicted into drugs, and the only way we can fight them and motivate the one fighting drugs is like this. Let's give them what it takes to make them happy, and let's give them back their emoluments to do the job right. Thank you.
Yes, Honorable Chair, the concerns are heard, and we respect those concerns, but we should know what this entire 18 million is going in for. If we say we restore 10 million, and we say it was 162, now let's add at least another 2 million to that, but what is the entire 18 million going in for? There's no justification for that too. That's no justification for the entire 18 million going in. Let's give them at least 2 million added to that. But 18 million, that is a big leverage given to them to use it because we don't know why it is going for. What is it going for? Let them justify what is it going for.
Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair.
Who is that? Honorable nominated member Fatuke Yawara.
Yes, I think I will also go by the submission made by the chair of the Defense Committee. We need to allocate huge amount to Drug Law Enforcement Agency. When we meet them as a committee, we learn that they are under resourced, and sometimes they cannot even apprehend these drug peddlers because they don't have mobility and so. So I think to fight the
yeah. Honorable Chair. The Chair.
Yes, I think, Chair, members are not understanding the situation of Drug Squad or Drug Law Enforcement Agency. When we met them, currently, there are recruits who are under training. And now, meaning, if they complete their training, what are they going to be paid for? So these are things that I think we could work on. I believe in the 18 million be given to them to augment their resource base. Yes.
Yes. Honorable Chair, to respond to the member for Kiang West, he asked a vital question. The 162 was budgeted last year and is the actual, in fact, I mean, not even actual, of the Drug Law Enforcement Agency. In fact, up to now, they are pursuing the Ministry of Finance following the recruitment of about 125 of this year. And their submission was 210 million for 2024. And then instead of giving them even what they were given last year, finance decided to give them 150. Most likely it must have been an error. And then now what we are saying, because we were looking for at least another 30 million to be 180. But because in the circumstances it's not possible, we wanted them to be restored to their last year and then they manage the rest. Putting at the back of our mind, they had recruited 125 this March.
Sure.
So therefore, the 18 million is to give foreign affairs maybe 6 million and give them 162.
Sure.
Or we get the entire 18.
Chair. Chair. Yes, here. It's me. Chair, it's me here. No, no, I want to buttress this thing.
Thank you very much, Chair. I need that, I think that Drug Law Enforcement Agency and the police need to be supported, given the level of crimes in our communities. So I go for that proposal.
Chair, I think we
Honorable Majority.
Yeah, I think we need to understand that how we wish we have the financial muscles and resources available. We'll fund these departments and agencies. But like the Honorable Minority Leader said, this shouldn't be seen as canvassing. Each and every member of parliament represents a committee. So this is about for us to trade off. We understand, yes, this is constraint. But now that the minister has given a proposal, 9, we said now that might be like an odd number. Let's have it 160. Even if a shortfall of 2, it's not bad. So the Minister of Finance was come to us, they will still leave back to them. What government cannot afford is not to pay statutory payment. So please, let's also have the feeling that even the chairman of the FPAC also has a committee. So we don't want them to be seen, that's why he flared up. He was angry.
Honorable, this one has nothing to do with committees. Let's look at this holistically. This is about drug. Drug is relative to youths. And the greatest challenge we have, and in drug issue, you are dealing with people who are multi-millionaires. You have to know that. And if you are going to cope some of these things, the difference here is just from very little. Honorable, 162 was what you gave them. This year. Now, listen, this year, 162.
Yes.
Now, for 2024, you say 150.
Oh, yeah. Chair, can I make a proposal?
No, Honorable. Please, I want to appeal to you and the Honorable Minister. Honorable Minister, please, let this balance of, I don't know whether it's 20 or 18, give it to a Law Drug Enforcement Agency.
Chair.
When it comes to OIC, the money will be found. I can assure you that.
No, Chair. After all this exercise...
Majority, I'm just appealing to you.
Yes, I know. But I'm saying, after all this exercise, we can still make some savings. I'm going to move a motion for us to rescind a decision somewhere to cut and make some savings.
No.
Augment this. Yes.
No. Okay. I have no objection, Chair.
So, honorable members,
plus 18.
Honorable members, we now proposing that allocation that, how much is it? It's not 20.
18.
It's 18 million. Be added to drug law enforcement agencies. We OC. It moves from 50
to 68.
million to
68.
68 million.
Yes.
68 million, huh? Remember, you are dealing with two powerful institutions. You are dealing with the Honorable Minister of Finance and, of course, the majority leader. When it comes to the worst, money will come out from the sky. I can bet you, honestly. I can assure you. And what was our first listing? what was our first?
150.
No, I mean the first one we did, honorable. Yeah,
Centralized
honorable
service.
members.
Yes.
Services be restored to its original amount of $300 million. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. Honorable members, it is proposed that drug law enforcement agencies, code 2511101, subvention to non-finance public corporations, OC, be increased from 50 million to 68 million. 150 what? No, we are looking at the budget line. The budget line is OC, and that is where we are adding the 150, where the 18 million. It will be 68 million, and the whole thing now will be 168 million. Do you follow? All right. What was the other one, Honorable Minister? No, did we do any other before?
No.
No, this is the second one. This is the second one. All right. Any other? Do you have any other? Gambia?
Police force on the vehicles.
Wait. Where we have Gambia Police Force?
Interior.
83, law enforcement.
It's still interior, isn't it?
Page 83, law
83.
enforcement vehicles. Vehicles.
Yes, 83.
Vehicles under code 3112101. 5 million will be increased to 10 million.
Vehicles
5 million.
under code?
Page 84.
Oh, 84.
Yes, vehicle was 0. Now we are restoring, we are increasing, we are putting 5 million.
Where is vehicle? Vehicle. We have not seen vehicle.
3112101.
311
2101.
2101.
Yes.
211 311.
Yes. It was 0.
How much? Vehicles. Yes.
It was 0.
Vehicles was 0.
Yes, so we are putting 5 million there.
You now put police 5 million.
Yes, 5 million.
Honorable, just give us a chance. Honorable members, if you look at page 84, code 3112101 vehicles, 2024 is nil, and is now be $5 million. Just a minute. It's 18 million plus 5 million. Huh? Yes, somebody. Yes, Honorable.
Chair, I have a proposal. I think with the issue of vehicles, we need to consider the police force. Their visibility in our communities is, police. Yeah, but 5 million, what is that? No. We are proposing if we can allocate funds to buy at least 10 pickups.
Honorable, remember that we are not making proposals here. What he's doing is, these things we have, the Honorable Minister is making proposals. All right? If you left to people, you will be talking about police, somebody will be talking about youth and sports, somebody will be talking about that. So, Honorable Minister, is there any other?
No, Chair.
Vehicles, 5 million we are adding. Because, no, interior is finished now.
That code 3112101 vehicles under the Ministry of Interior, we insert $5 million for 2024.
Chair.
Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it.
Chair.
So Just give me a minute, please. Let me just land on this. Interior starts where? Interior. Where is interior? 08. Hmm? Interior. 08 is 82. Starts from 82. Now, the Honorable Minister, the total amount for interior, instead of 1,558,000, you will add. Let's make it. No, let's just get it down. Let's just. Where is it? We will add 18 million and 5 million. 18 plus 5. 23 plus this amount. 23 plus 1.558. 23 million will give you what? 81. 1,581,400, huh? Honorable members, please help. Just a minute, Honorable. Let me just add this.
No, don't add yet, because I want to associate myself with the submission of Honorable Cham.
No, Honorable, Honorable, don't take us to that. No, Honorable
Allow me
Cham,
land.
no, Honorable Cham cannot make proposals for doing that.
No,
We have said that, Honorable.
No, allow
a
me
million
land.
times.
Allow me land. We can. Speaker,
Honorable, you see, you are going to complicate the whole issue
I'm
again.
not complicated. Just allow me land. If
You
it's not
and
possible.
I and him, we cannot make those proposals.
No, I'm not making any proposals. I am saying to allay his fears is now left to Parliament. We've allocated 48 billion somewhere. We can rescind the decision and take some and add to police and go. It's all possible. We are still coming to supply.
You see, Honorable, you know what I'm saying is, you see, when we do it this way, you create a lot of unnecessary suspicions, to be honest. We have agreed on certain principles together, everybody. So once we are dealing with those things, if things go this way, it becomes a little bit funny. No, the honorable member, myself, you, and somebody, we said we cannot make those proposals now. Let's complete with what the minister is doing. After we have completed that, when we are going to have any other debate or anything, you can come out with something that members will listen to. But if you go on with this, somebody comes out, will I refuse it? Honorable Minister, any order? MOPSI.
6.
Page
286 under
that,
development.
Under development.
Yes.
286.
Yes.
Yeah, interior is. No, they said when they will do the total, but you add for us. It's 18 plus 5. That will be added to the grant, the 1.5 billion plus. Page, you said honorable page.
Page 286, code 222-1124.
Just hold on, 286.
Yes.
Page 286. Page 286, yes.
Code 222-222.
Under what? On the international district? Or?
No, on the just on top.
22
222
222
1124 operating cost.
222
Operating cost.
Yes, that's on page
286.
286.
Yes.
222
That's not right.
1124.
Yes, it's previous. Yes.
Is it 24?
Yes, they've seen it.
Operating costs.
Yes.
Yes, what do you want?
It's zero now.
It's zero, yes.
10 million.
10 million.
Yes, on the operating cost. That's for the MOPSI PIU.
Honorable members, on page 286, Education, code 222-1124, operating costs for the year 2024 is nil. You insert $10 million.
Yes, Chair, we don't have that much left on the balance. So if you add that, we will exceed the deficit. What we have is less than 10 million now.
You said, I don't understand you.
Yeah, if you add that, we're gonna go 29 million, 221, 274, and 29, 221. So here is 221,
But
274.
here, the Honorable Minister and ourselves, if the deficit is low or high, what makes it different?
I'm referring to the appropriation, because what was the total appropriation amount that was brought here is about 29,221,188. So if we add this figure, it's going to go above this amount.
It will be adjusted.
Well, that is going to be through a motion. So you can do that, but that's going to be
We
through a
have
motion.
appropriated 188 so far. 188
but
million. 150, 18 plus 5 plus 5, 10 plus 10. That's 188. So we're left with 10 more to go.
It's 190.
Honorable Minister, remember the figures that were at judiciary and NAO were not actually correct. So your figure that you have is going to be adjusted actually. Because when we deducted them, it still did not go to your amount. No, it wasn't. Check, we reconcile, check with them. It's not going to be correct. The balance we have, according to our records here.
Envelope. So there's a difference between your figures.
Thank you.
Honorable Minister. Honorable Minister. You are to lead us in this particular issue.
Envelope available is 198. We've allocated 150, 18, 5, 5, that is 10, another 10, making 188. So we still have 10 more to go.
Hold on. Honorable, people are talking, please.
The 10, we have Mohast, Minister of Higher Education. That's where the 10 will go to.
Yeah, I want to ask a question.
Yes.
In case now you're these two figures, you see, people who murmur are some of the worst types of people. You murmur. You don't murmur. You don't murmur. Honorable, you listen. When
Use this honorable. There's nobody who is worse here. You don't use this honorable here.
People who murmur, people who murmur underground, they are not good. It's a very bad habit.
The people who allow so they are not good.
Honestly, they are not good. Please, please stop that. And you only do it when people are on the floor talking. And when you are talking, you want everybody to listen. Honorable, please. Yes, Honorable Minister, what I was trying to say is, you have given us two conflicting figures.
Tracking the numbers.
Yeah, what I mean is,
yes,
if at the end, your total envelope for the budget, if by these inclusions it goes to exceed it, you'll be able to adjust it.
Yes, we'll be able to adjust it to what we submitted initially. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. 10 million.
he was answering. Honorable, well, can we hear you again? Can we, yes, you said what?
10 million left. We will allocate, we propose to allocate that to MOHAS. For MOHAS,
Higher education.
Yes.
Higher education is on page?
Higher education.
On?
On bursaries to students. 282 on page 204.
Page 204?
Yes.
204?
Yes. Bursaries to students, 10.
So just hold on, 204.
Making 15, yes. Open schools already has 75.
Page 204, yes? Is it research? Okay, code
282
282
1101.
1101.
Yes. Bursaries.
Bursaries.
Yes, 5 million.
To students.
Yes.
Is you have
5 million, we'll add 10 more, making 15.
Plus 10. That's 15, isn't it? Honorable members, you look at the proposal on page 204. Code just on top of bursaries to students. No, that's the one itself. Bursaries to students. 282.11001. That's about the fifth line on top of page 4, 204. Bursaries to students. The proposal is increasing bursaries to students from 5 million to 15 million by adding 10 million. Have you heard it? The proposal is that on page 204, budget line 282.1101, bursaries to students be increased from 5 million to $15 million. Those in favor, please say aye. Not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. Somebody, yes, somebody is calling. Kiang West. Yes, Kiang.
Honorable Chair, I do not agree with any of the proposals made by the minister. Here, a minister has the power after we do this to go and do whatever he wants to do. And he is here also doing our work as members of parliament. You know, this reallocation should not be done by the minister. We should decide whether to give them or not.
You are confusing things first. First of all, we have adopted them. 1. 2 is the minister is part of us. He is not making any appropriation. Minister is proposing.
Chair, in fact,
which he has a right to do.
Chair.
And which we agreed even before today.
Chair, in fact, Chair.
He on that before today.
Chair.
Honorable, I'm not going to mislead.
Chair, in fact, by practice, ministers are members of parliament. They are members
And
of
majority, that doesn't stand. Ministers are not members of parliament.
Oh, I said because ministers joins us here, table bills, debate, participate, answer questions, ask questions as members of parliament.
That's what the executive does. That's what the executive does. That does not make you a member of parliament.
But
I said by practice.
Chair.
Because directors
Chair.
or permanent secretaries or governors do not have the legal standing ministers have to partake in whatever activities we do in this parliament here.
Not in this case. Not in this case.
Honorable members, ministers are our partners, but the honorable minister can participate in the debate. The honorable minister can make proposals for us, but we reserve the right to either accept or throw it or reject. Who is talking? Nyanija, you said what?
Because we cannot make any proposal. As far as this budget is concerned, from start to finish, no proposal from member. We have abdicated all our powers to the minister. That's what is happening here.
That, Honorable, that is not a correct statement, because you said here that at your committee level, you did your submissions for FPAC. And it was tabled here, and some of those things were captured.
Yes, and I...
Who did that?
I
The
come
minister?
here based on that submission, submit
And
another
two,
proposal, and it was
and two,
said it is out of order.
And two,
and the way we started is where everything get wrong. We adopted the report. We come down to here for the report of guidance. We said the report is binding. That's the first mistake we did. That has never happened here. That's the first mistake we did. Go to standing order 91, you move on. 91, and that is it. The report of the FPAC is just a guide for us. If the report is binding, then it means no need for committee of supply.
Were you here all throughout?
I'm here 100%.
No,
100%.
why were you keeping quiet until now then?
I raised my tax several times. You never give me the
Several
floor
times.
initially. Honestly. At the start, I raised my tax until I was never given the floor.
Honorable. If I don't see you, you could call my attention as you did last time.
You know, the problem is I cannot do like how others are doing.
No, but you call
mind
my
and say, I don't do
attention
that.
when I don't see you.
Anyway,
Why can't you do that?
I did that several times, and I was not given the floor. Standing order 91 is flouted here today.
Yes. Are you? He said, are you done?
Applications have been completed now. Yes, yes.
Chair, I have an appeal.
Chair, I have a suggestion, Chair.
I have an appeal.
Sorry. We have come to the end of the committee of supply on both the recurrent and the development budget. I think it was majority leader.
Yes.
You said you want to say something.
I want to appeal.
Pardon?
I want to appeal and grave, their indulgence. Every sector is important. But then, looking at our security sector, who is the police, particularly interior, in the entire budget, they were able to get only one allocation, that is $5 million for purchase of vehicle. Is, if agreed by the parliament, we've seen how police so far in terms of patrol to make sure that their constitutional mandate to maintain peace and order in the country cannot be achieved without mobility. We have actually allocated 48 million somewhere for Parliament to relook at that vote, give those ministry 20 million.
Be clear, 48 somewhere, where?
We have given judiciary 48 million. We can also assist the interior. I'm coming. Assist interior with at least 18 million or 28 million. so that the issue of patrol security, could be addressed. So if they are in agreement, we are still in committee of supply. We'll have to just put a vote to rescind the first decision and take some savings and help the police also to have mobility. So this is a special appeal before we resume back to the whole house. If it's worth listening to, this is my special appeal I'm making. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. The floor is open. You've heard him. Honorable member for Woolly East.
Yes, thank you. I think, Honorable Chair, it's not a bad decision. I think if we can rescind our decision, my suggestion is we take, even if it is 5 million, and add it to the 5 million for the police so that they can have 10 million for vehicles. If that would help. If we cannot take 10 from there, at least we take 5 from there and add that. So let me be very humble with that and say 5 before I'm bombarded again.
I think this was the position of the majority leader. He attempted and he failed. So again, he's trying to capitalize behind the police vehicle to regain what he had lost. There was clear explanation by the honorable nominated member on this issue. To an extent, everybody understood very well, especially the magistrates who travels or stay in the provinces. You are to attend court and then the same time also join taxis or commercial vehicles with the people that you are to try. That is very risky. This was well calculated to address that situation. Inasmuch as that was well explained, and even those at that point that said, yes, at first I was not in favor of this, but based on what had been explained, it's genuine. I will be surprised if we can come up with it again when that was completely digested by the people and then voted and accepted.
Chair, before you prosecute, you must arrest. Before you prosecute as a judge, you must arrest. Those who are on the red line, if you see you are prosecuted, someone has gone to arrest the criminal. We've seen instances whereby there are shooting.
Can you address the majority leader, please? Yes. You have to respect the chair.
No.
Above Salom. Yes. Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. I think the majority leader actually has made a very good proposal. But looking at the issue of the judiciary and the fact that we were very clear on who needed these vehicles, I'll have a counter proposal. Like if you look at the development budget from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, you will see that the construction of Chancery for Abuja is about 30 million. The construction of Brussels, 24 million. And the construction of Dakar, 30 million. That's about 84 million. That construction of a building. The security of the people, of the Gambian people, is more important than to go and build something outside the Gambia. So let's take 40 million from there and we give it to the police.
Thank you.
Chairman, Banjo not. Banjo not.
Honorable.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chair. I think the suggestion that the minority leader came with is a very good suggestion. Taking money from the judiciary, that was well explained, and we all understood everything and agreed that it's okay. And to be honest with you, with the police, yes, they deserve to be given a vehicle, but they also have the head of the police, when we had an interaction with him, he explained to us that he has a lot of opportunities that are coming from outside. He went outside, he went to Saudi Arabia to talk, and they promised him some vehicles. So I think what is given is okay.
Banjo not. Banjo.
Deputy Speaker, then Honorable Member for
Banjo not.
Councillor.
Honorable Chair, I appreciate the love extended to the security by this August Assembly and led by the able majority leader. His proposal is welcome, but I want to, I have a counter proposal taking into account why FPAC reached the decision of getting those pickups for the magistrate. My proposal is, you know, in addition to those vehicles, there is what we call one bus for 6 million. That bus is not for the magistrate. The pickups, we can leave them for the magistrate, but we can redirect the 6 million to the Gambia Police Force and leave the bus for the judiciary next year. In that, you are not touching the fleet of the magistrates and also the salons also of the judges and the staff, but you are only canceling the boss. Thank you.
Before we continue debate on that, I will invite, now I will come to you because there is a new issue, that's why. We know it's the FPAC that came out with this report. So FPAC, yes, Honorable.
Yes,
after him, Honorable for Councillor.
The bus that he is talking about, that is meant for the staff. In as much as National Assembly cherishes and we are struggling to provide buses for our staff, equally, these people also have budgeted. It is not only the magistrate that they should be concerned for, but of course, their staff. You don't give them mobility, they too will be handicapped.
Honorable Member for Councillor.
Yes, thank you very much. My submission onto this issue of getting some funds from the judiciary to the police for vehicles. I still stand by my submission that judiciary, let's not touch their path. There are a lot of sufferation that they are facing, and we believe both the magistrate, the judges, and the staffs need welfare in terms of mobility. Second, I hereby also agree and also be in line with Honorable Mbow, looking at the cognizance of some of these embassies. Construction, let's pick chunks, little from those embassies, and we prioritize in making so we augment the cars of the security if it goes well. I second his proposal. Thank you.
Honorable members, what surprised me here is listening to your debate over the period. I heard you people say that we should discourage renting properties and that we must go out, both local and outside, we must go out to build. And that is very progressive. Somebody even said, if you pay 3 million, for 3 years, you are going to have about 9 million, and that could make you start something and build it up. Rather than every year you pay and pay and pay for centuries. Now, what I was going to suggest is, if that is not possible, if what the majority is saying is not supported, let's not think about allowing our embassies to go into rent. Rent alone in embassies outside the Gambia. If you know the cost is so expensive, go to Addis where we are able to build our own structures. So please, let's not, we either accept, for instance, to look at it and take some and then do this, or we let it go and then the police, we will try to think about the police when we have the next budget coming, or whatever. But let's not. Yes, honorable member.
Yes, Honorable Chair, I think I want to align myself with the Deputy Speaker. I said what the Deputy Speaker said is very correct. The judiciary, the allocation for vehicle, I think we can get the 6 million and augment for the police. I really buy that idea. We can do that, and we will vote for that. Scam group.
Yeah. What I was just going to say is like, since we are looking at other budget entities, why not we also look at the National Assembly? Exactly. Let's look from within. If you don't want to touch anybody else, let's look from within. This is our own. And nobody's going to point fingers at us. It's us.
Bason, we are not here to allow people to point fingers at us. If you point fingers at us, it's no problem. Only that, let's make sure that justice is done. Yeah, but for you to be, you cannot satisfy everybody outside. So let's just make sure that we are dictated by our conscience. So, honorable member for Bundugakunda.
Yes, actually, thank you, Chair. I think we are taking much time in this. And basically, what I want to say here is the judiciary, they came and they were able to defend their budget. Notwithstanding, with all that, we were able to cut their vehicle. So this is something that they initiated. So if they can do that and they were able to convince us to get their staff a boss, equally the staff also equally, they are very important. So and already we have already made the decision here. So if we want to bring other decisions to counter our own decision, I don't think that's feasible. So I still stand by my decision. You know, what we allocated to the judiciary, we leave it as it is. Thank you very much.
Can we try to strike a compromise here?
Chair, my hand has been up. Janjambure, please.
Can we try to strike a compromise here? You know, following all these adjustments and all these changes, following all these changes, you know, the clerk's office and finance and our budget division, they will have to reconcile all these things and then try to get these things done neatly. From there, we may have some, with all these things, we may have savings. We may have savings because these are figures. Why don't we say if we have savings, we allocate it to police to buy vehicles? If that is all the wish of honorable members, for police to have it.
Yeah.
If, please, do you want me to listen to you when I'm talking? No, when your hand is up, keep it down until I'm ready, you put it up. Yeah, then it means I have given it to somebody. So, honorable member, honorable majority, if that would suffice to close the debate, I was going to say that following the reconciliation, because they will be involved, finance will be involved, when there are, if there is a 10, 20 million or so savings, let them allocate it to the police for purchase of vehicles. It could be added to the 5 million.
Yes, it's okay. That is also an option. We can make it here that any savings that are available, let them save it for the police to have vehicle. And also going by, I think he's a member of the Interior, he said that the IGP has promised them that he has some support, donor partners that are supporting them with vehicles. So when those ones also, those fleet comes, it might, that's what he's saying anyway.
So honorable members, I think we are comfortable with that. Am I right?
Yes.
Yes, somebody, yes, the honorable member for Janjambure.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. I'm Chair. I just want to remind this honorable house that last year we made an adjustment for Ministry of Interior, specifically to the Gambia Police Force, to purchase 2 vehicles. To our surprise, all that they did was to purchase 1 vehicle at a tune of $5 million, which was for the IGP. So for me, my point here is we need to leave things as it is. As much as we want to see the welfare of the Gambia Police Force, our hands are tied. We don't have the resources. We can do more when agriculture people are hungry.
Honorable, is it Sami? Sami, yes?
Thank you very much, Honorable Chair, for giving me the floor. We all know that security is of importance, especially those who are very, very, very far. Sometimes there are incidents. You call them, they tell you that we don't have mobility. So therefore, and we should not rely on donors to say that they are going to help us. Charity begins at home. Let us do something. Let us not depend on donors. If they fail, what will happen to us? So I think we should decide here where to cut it. And I definitely support the honorable member for Upper Salu or Lower Salu? Yes. Yes, let us deduct it from foreign affairs. 5 million from there.
Honorable, I think we have concluded this one. That following reconciliation, if there are savings, we will put into consideration purchase of vehicles for the police. The assembly, the committee of supply will now end. Is now ended.
Chair.
We will go to assume.
Chair.
Resume the assembly.
Chair, please.
You know,
Chair.
Chair, when I was lobbying for 1 million to be 10 million,
Honorable members, the assembly now resumes. Clerk, can you read the short title of the estimates again?
Estimates of revenue and expenditure 2024.
Honorable members, I now call upon the Honorable Minister to report to the Assembly the outcome of the Committee of Supply. Honorable Minister.
Honorable Speaker, I hereby report to this August Assembly that the 2024 estimates of revenue and expenditure of the Republic of the Gambia for the period 1st January to 31st December 2024, both days inclusive, having gone through the Committee of Supplies with amendments, be approved.
It has been reported that the 2024 estimates of revenue and expenditure of the Republic of the Gambia for the period 1st January to 31st December 2024, both days inclusive, having gone through the Committee of the whole Assembly with amendments, be approved. Those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Those not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. Honorable members, I want to thank every member. It's gone 437, and a sizable number of honorable members are still with us. It definitely signifies your commitment to duty. On behalf of the electorate, I want to thank you all. And of course, to the Honorable Minister of Finance and Economic Affairs and your dedicated technical staff. We appreciate your foresight, your tolerance, and your resolve to see us through these estimates of revenue and expenditure. I thank all others, the assembly staff, clerk and assembly staff. Honorable members, so far we are able to do the committee of supply for the whole of today, to finish that, let's say the whole of Wednesday, coming to early this morning. And we are just around some minutes after 4 going to 5 in the morning. We will adjourn to Monday. So tomorrow will be a rest period for all of us. The sitting is adjourned to Monday, December 4th, 2024. 2023, rather. Don't blame me. Those in favor, please say aye. Those not in favor, please say no. The ayes have it. The assembly now stand adjourned until Monday, 4th December 2023 at 10 a.m. prompt.